What the ball doing? Ooh, I gotta chat. Chat, are we cooked? Hi. What up, kid? Hop? What are you doing here, Hop? It's been a minute. What's crack-a-lackin', brother? How you doing? How you feeling? Let me put on my headphones. You came just in time. What up, Noel? 2 weeks off work. Let's go. It's time. Ajax, not Ajax the Swallow. I can't believe Ajax the Swallow drew. Halfway through all the fights in the game. Ape with an enormous lead, I would assume. Okay, why can't I hear anything? These not hook up properly. Let me disconnect, reconnect. Oh, God. You're always up to some misadventures, Up. This is about right. Alright, let's do this. Fuck me, Ajax. Okay, we should be back. You footy fans. Okay, why can I never hear anything? Let me do the sound check. We have every optional fight. It's the Saves Untitled, I mean the Streamer Classic. Okay, there we go. It's the not ending stream until all fights are done. But I will say, this morning I did cook up what was the last true double, and I think what was the hardest fight we still had left to cook up. Jacking off. Also, at some point, my my partner's friend who's coming in is going to be here, and I'm going to have to pop out to say hi. It's very unfortunate that the time got this close. Yeah, go to bed, MFL. Ooh! Oh, the classic Hop 1-bit. I forgot about this. It's been years. Anyways, let's check this line. Make sure it works. Togedemaru is going to be in slot 2, Basket Legion. Slept for 11 hours. You feeling any better? I feel like shit now. Your last bit. My last penny. It made me also feel better about this fight that we're bringing 6 Pokemon that can die. Not that we want any of them. Not that any one of them are going to die too. I'm pretty sure everybody gets to survive just barely. Okay, so... Thanks, Untitled Robot. Finish university and free time disappear. Yeah. You have like... You don't realize how much infinite free time you have in college. Yeah. The Dutch city. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to be clipped saying that. I am not familiar with it. Okay. Turn 1, we outspeed an Oko Marowak with Poltergeist. Marowak, protect on doubles AI is +6, right? So if they see a slow kill, they won't protect. Yeah. We're getting propulsion system for... Damn! He's all grown up. He's all grown up. Anyways, fuck him. Are they the team who beat Ajax? Damn. Okay, so again, we kill Marowak before they get the act turn 1. They're going to click maybe one of these attack moves. They're not going to protect. We're going to fake out Sharpedo. And Togedemaru is pre-damaged to always be dead the Hydro Pump. We drew. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Most games just... no one scores. Well, I guess it was a 1-1 draw, you said. Oh, you're in going through the VODs of the first stream with no fights? What a fucking nightmare. When was that? That's like heading on the way to Lily Cove, right? Okay. Speed today. We killed this guy with Poltergeist. That's going to be in slot 2. We got to verify they're in slot 2. We fake out Sharpedo. The Sudowoodo guy, yeah. Thanks for that, MFL. Get some sleep. Hopefully you'll be able to be here tomorrow for... I guess it'll be this same time tomorrow we'll be doing Elite Four. Have to stay up real late on Sunday. Well, I guess that's probably a Monday night for y'all. Yeah. The Premier League. I watched all of Ted Lasso. I know basically everything about soccer now. I mean football. Okay. We kill this guy before they get to act. Tomorrow, like, yeah. Fall asleep during the Elite Four. Wake up into victory. Wake up into the person I've rated is rated at 3 people after that. And you're watching some, like, streamer play Pokemon Lucid in Spanish. New Game Plus Plus. Hell yeah. Okay, so, again. Poltergeist to kill this guy. Togedemaru clicks fake out because they're fast dead the Sharpedo. And then Togedemaru is going to be doing the baits. Togedemaru is going to bait in fast dead to Toxicroak. They're going to be at 145 HP, so they'd be slow dead here, but they're fast dead the Toxicroak. Then Togedemaru is going to protect. Not fast dead to this. I fell asleep during Aaron Elite 4. I went and bought groceries during Aaron Elite 4. Aaron did so much shenanigans during their fight too, like breaking the shit and then having to clean it up. Don't say that, movement. We're not fast dead to anything from Toxicroak. They have Poison Touch. That doesn't matter. Does that matter? Poison Touch is when we attack, we could get poisoned. Okay, no. It's the good one. Cool. We should... Fuck, I do. I should probably get something to do with Shuey. Hell yeah. Not leaving the room during ads, the skill issue. Okay, so then... They're going to see fast kill into Togedemaru. They're going to see fast kill into Togedemaru. They're going to be +1. Togedemaru is going to protect. This focus sash is broken. And then we're going to slow kill Croak with Toxic Fangs. Then Togedemaru's next bait. Togedemaru makes this so much easier because Togedemaru... Not fast dead here, fast dead here, and then the next bait is fast dead here, 145. Leave the room for 2 of the 3-hour game. True. The Super Bowl, the best part of the Super Bowl is the ads. I don't want to see the Patriots get their shit kicked in. Actually, I do kind of want to see the Patriots get their shit kicked in. Red zone. So they're going to see fast kill. Arcanine's going to see fast kill with Flare Blitz, and it's going to be fast kill with Hydro Pump over here. We're going to swap into KO Crab, which by some stretch of the imagination somehow is... I don't think I checked in the world where Hydro Pump misses. So the lowest they can go is 30 if Hydro Pump hits max rolls and Flare Blitz hits max rolls. Yeah. And KO Crab's going to be freeze, so they don't have to worry about the burn. The highest they can be is 64 minus 217. Also, shout out highest HP is 5130. Shout outs to Mason for suggesting doing the Minecraft background music. Just don't be broke. How about we just square up? Oh, fuck. Okay. So we take that. Highest they could be 153. Are they still dead to Psychic? They're exact. Oh my god. KO Crab is so good because they are exactly dead to Psychic. Because the next bait. Well, who's doing the next bait, right? Because this is going to be. This guy dies in slot 1. They're replaced with him. They die in slot 2. And then they die in slot 2 as well. So the next bait would be based on Kingler, who is, yeah, fast dead to that. No. I was considering sacking KO Crab this fight, but no. Okay. So then Crab comes in. They can never be dead to Icy Wind, which I think wouldn't matter for this. Yeah. So then next turn, KO Crab's going to be fast dead to a move from Sharpedo and Psychic from Gothitelle. They would never, well, I mean, they can't fake out this slot because it's a ghost. They're not trapped in with Shadow Tag because they're a ghost. They're going to swap out to Lucario. I did not bring my champion sweater here because it's too fucking hot. Let me triple check. Yeah, oh yeah, fake out turn 1 does 20% to the Sharpedo. So then we swap, we protect, KO Crab still in. To add to the collection. Yeah. Then Vacuum Wave. Lucario also goes fucking nuts on this fight. And then you're not faster now. So what's going to happen this turn, and this is going to be Shed Shell Kingler. So let me just do the fast version. Tuggy fake out Sharpedo. We kill this guy with Poltergeist before they move with Spell Tag. This guy comes in. We slow kill them with Psychic Fangs. They can't fake out this guy. They're seeing fast kill in the Togedemaru. Also great that the Ghost is the one doing this. They Spiky Shield, and then they die. Turn 3, Arcanine comes in. Even with the drop from Intimidate, Basculegion still sees slow kill. Arcanine's going to come in because they see fast kill with Flare Blitz and fast kill with Hydro Pump again. They're going to swap to KO Crab. KO Crab can survive the hits. Always going to be baiting in this next, and they're going to be slow dead. So then the Goth comes in. This guy's fast dead to both moves from them and them. They're going to protect. This guy's going to swap into Lucario. Lucario is going to kill Sharpedo with Vacuum Wave before they get to act with Life Orb Vacuum Wave. They're faster than Gothitelle, so this is only ever going to be Psychic here. We're going to swap to Golipog, who's pre-damaged, to 2-3-4, who's going to get hit by the Psychic. Always eject, which will let them go into Pulse. The last Pokemon that's going to come in is Granbull. Granbull is going to intimidate Lucario, and it's not going to matter. They're going to pick up that KO. We don't know what... I think Lucario... There's a world maybe where Lucario dies to, like, exactly max roll Psychic, but it'd have to be... Lucario would have to be targeted. It would have to be max roll Psychic. I think they could also, like, Thunder Wave or Protect here, but we're Phantom Forcing into Gothitelle because they'll be dead next turn, and then it happens. I had phones like once, now I have hearing aids, bro. What up, Kirito? Cool. Yeah. All right, let's do the fight. This is the final countdown. This is the final true double left in the game, and one of the few fights we didn't have cooked. Yeah, Moonman, that was like a key piece of Moonman lore. The shrine. How could you forget the shrine? That was posted, and then I was like, after you post that, delete that from the Discord because I don't want someone rolling up and being like, what kind of stream is this Untitled guy running? Yeah. Noel, I do not believe we're gonna win until I am walking into the Hall of Fame. Were you freaking out for like me freaking out from seeing that? Yeah. Until my name is in the doc. Saves Untitled's name is in the doc. Is it this fight? No, because we've done this. And we've done that. It's this fight. Guys, why don't we just skip this fight by not bringing two Pokemon? Easy. Okay, let's do this shit. Oh, why is it so fucking quiet? Turn that shit up. They're running bun files. Okay, Spell Tag. Spell Tag, no item, Shed Shell, Life Orb, Citrus, Muscle Band. Golipog, pre-damaged 1-3-4. Alright, let's do this shit. I'm getting the Slowbro night. It's Slowbro night at the club. Huh. Damn, I should have led with Volt Switch Electrode. Why didn't I lead with Volt Switch Electrode? Nah, Aaron's the homie. I can't make jokes like that because that's bad karma to put shit into the world where I fuck up something. I mean, I still have the ability to fuck up this fight. Don't you worry. Are these Pokemon in the right spots? Yes, because we need Togedemaru across from them to bait in Toxicroak next. So this is going to be Poltegeist into Marowak. And this is going to be Fake Out into Sharpedo. One, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4 would be too low. Yeah. I must have misspoke. Let me copy this. Okay. Sharpedo gets +1. Real? Oh, I feel like this is gonna. There's a follow up to this joke. There's a punchline here. That's crazy. There's not a punchline. That's even wilder. We go Psychic here to pick up this KO, and then this is going to be. Both of them are going to see fast kills, so we're going to Spiky Shield. That's wild. That's like the third weirdest things Nazis did. Actually, no, that's like the 15th. Okay, Toxicroak dies. White Herb! Let's go White Herb. Florida, yeah, better watch those gators. Yeah, Moon Man. Okay, double speed. Arcane from Arcane. Legion's gonna go -1 attack. Half American roommate. Fuck, that's a good message, Kirito. You guys have been cooking up bangers lately. Okay. We still kill Arcanine with Liquidation at -1. And then this is going to be KO Crab's great moment. I leveled up KO Crab. I did. All right, KO Crab. Do what you usually do. Pump hits. Flare Blitz obviously going to hit. Cool. Defrosted. Lee picks up the KO with Liquidation. Marowak's dead. Toxicroak is dead. Arcanine is dead. This should be a Goth coming in. Sharpedo is just out here zooming away. Okay. KO Crab should not be low enough that they are baiting Ice Wind. Not that I think it would 1,000,000% matter. There's a nice lightness that comes with, yeah. There's a very nice lightness that comes with doing a fight with all Pokemon that are not coming to the Elite Four. Cool. We're going to go into Moses, no Malone on the Lee slot, and we're going to protect against the 2 moves coming in. Nice. And this should be Psychic, right? Cool. Damn. If you were there a few years earlier, you'd have been very happy going there with Brady. Okay, and then this is going to be Vacuum Wave into Sharpedo. I don't care about how fast you are. And then this is always Psychic. We have Shed Shell, so we can get out of here. Commit die. Granny Bowl. This will be Psychic, right? Eject like we are known to do. Johnny Polt comes in. Bear down. Future Elite Four champion Grand Bull intimidates a Pokemon that's going to be hitting it with a special attack and goes into Clear Body LeBron. LeBron is going to force Phantomly into Gothy, go Bothy, and then this is going to KO with Flash Cannon. We Flash here, we Phantom here. Yeah. And I think the only thing we get punished by is like exactly like Psychic targeting Lucario max roll crit. I think it's literally something like that. That's totally fine. That's a win. Cool. This is one of the fights remaining that I was most worried about. Doesn't Ghosty thing hit through that? It does. Get owned, dummy. Go. Ha! Okay. LeBron James. The Kevin Durant files. God, I love the Kevin Durant files. There's like once every like 3 months there'll be something about basketball that I'll be tapped in on. Watching your fights. This is just a vehicle to talk basketball, excuse me. The save is on title stream. No, I don't want to use your stupid AI, Notion. I want to get rid of this damn fight. I love Notion a lot, but it does some things that pisses me off. Okay, let's look at this line. We ain't watching your shit. They should bring back that Tom Brady guy. And we don't have to do that Sharpedo fight because we're not the Sharpedo fight. Why is it saying that's next? This one. In the basketball, there's so much history there. Yeah. I feel like most modern sports leagues, just because most have been around for so long, it's like, yeah, you need to know about everything. I mean, that was the cool thing about getting into esports early. Like, watching League of Legends when it was like season 4 or whatever. Actually, I don't know when I started watching. It was fairly early. Okay, what's the line I've cooked up for me? Electrode, Hitmon, Barraskewda. Does that say Barraskewda? Well, I gotta recook this line. That line needs to get recooked. Whoops-a-daisy. Okay. This was going to start anyway. We're going to kill Pert with Volt Switch. Now this is in the rain. You see fast kill. What were you baiting fast from this Psychic? And can we fake out this guy? We can. Fake out Steer, baits in Charizard. So what's in what slot? You're in slot 2, so yeah, they'd be baiting in Charizard. I mean, this guy can still pick up KO, especially because we're in the rain. Oh, it's Swift Swim. Yeah, that fish is big dead. You're not dead to anything from this guy. Nah. So we could pick this KO up. Can you... You can't kill a second guy here. Is there anyone who can kill Charizard and then also learn Hurricane to kill Tropius? Or Flying would hit them neutrally, right? Hurricane would kill... There's no way, like, Rock Tomb... Ah, but we're not fast enough. Dang. Gang. Michael P. Who is Michael Penis? Oh, can food just do this? That's absurd that Ice Punch kills. Are you afraid of this? You're a little afraid of that guy. So it'd be fake out turn 1. Fake out turn 1 to stop Weird Deer. Then Weird Deer sees fast kill into Hitmontop turn 2, so they protect while this guy kills them with surging strikes. And then turn 3. Yes. My bad, sorry. I'll pipe down. And then this is going to be Psychic. Swap Hitmontop into Absol. Hitmontop into Absol. Cool. Damn, is this really Minecraft music? It sounds like Kingdom Hearts music. Swap in on Psychic. Kill with Knockoff. I'm into European football. Oh wait, I think, and these two should just win from this spot, right? This is our end game anyway, so we're just bringing in Fu one step earlier. Yeah. You football hooligans. Yeah, because you outspeed Oko, you almost outspeed Oko, but this guy can clean it up, and then same thing here. Yeah. Ball knower. And then we just throw someone who can fly in the back. Elite Four stream is tomorrow. It is to not do I got my bubbly water, but thank you though. Lemon lime bitters. What was I going to say? Sorry, distracted. Elite Four is tomorrow and 42 minutes earlier than wherever you are in your current time zone. Lemon lime bitters. Yeah, they have basically a lot of bars will have like basically in-house Sprite where they put seltzer water and they put lemon lime bitter stuff. Pretty good. Like a good soda. Baseball, yeah. Baseball, not exciting. Yeah, and then I think we just clear off with these two. Those guys are dead. It's actually a monumentally cleaner fight without Barraskewda Cope. I'm going to run this through one more time. Does Fu need any particular item? I don't think they do. And we do need to bring someone who can fly. 1, 2, 3... Who am I forgetting in this line? Oh, I actually have 2 free slots. Baseball's okay. I did go to a Phillies game last year, and it was an okay experience. I love that you can bring... I don't know if this is true for other sports, but you can bring food into the stadium for baseball. Like, we were just able to bring full hoagies. I will bring this guy. You just bring a full hoagie in. It was great. Caribbean being Dutch. You talk about any subject for long enough, you're going to end up talking about colonization. Unfortunately, that's just kind of how the world works. That's how the world works. This is going to be D-Knight and Basque. Okay, let's check this one more time. So, Electrode is going to Volt Switch into Pelipper and kill them. Volt Switch always kills. They don't need any item. Excuse me. Yeah, football hooligans are like notorious for foo. Yeah, for doing crazy shit, for people dying, for fights. I saw this one clip recently of that I guess like the team got relegated, and then after the guy who scored, even players from the other team and fans were just trying to break his legs. We're just kicking him as he was running around. There's that Hydrix football hooligans. What is this name? I can never remember the name of this guy's channel. Gabe Newell. What is... He did a video on concussions recently that was really good. Concussion NFL. What is the name of his channel? Ah, this guy. Yeah, he did a great video about football hooligans. Where are the football hooligans? Maybe it was a part of this beer and sports one. I think it might have been. But yeah. Makes a lot of good videos. A very John Boys-esque. Ajax Entrada. Headed heart attack. Ajax Entrada. Oh my god. This looks like the streets of Philadelphia after they win a Super Bowl. This is just for some random game? Jesus Christ. This is what you guys are going to do before Elite Four tomorrow, right? When's the Saves Untitled Entrada? Yeah, you guys better be popping off like this in chat before Elite Four. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Who up oil in the light post? Okay, let's run this shit. We'll check it, then we run it. Volt switch the kill here. Intimi's not going to matter on this guy. They're going to see fast kill with psychic. We're going to hit them with fake out. Our Intimi against them doesn't matter either. They're always going to see fast kill. We're going to be pre-damaged to 204. Yeah, always dead to that. Always dead to this. Yeah. Born and raised. We volt switch and we go into foo. We're going to do baits based on slot 2. I believe. So, yeah. Baits based on slot 2, which is going to show fast dead to Charles Zard, but foo will kill them before they get to act. And then foo shows slow dead to Weird Ear. This won't... Nah, because this is slow dead. It always fast kill over slow kill, right? New guys. We're not bringing any new guys to Elite Four. Yeah. But yeah, this will always fast kill over slow kill. I don't know about the jail cell, but I do know about the throwing batteries at Santa. Yeah. All attacking moves with priority. None of these moves have priority, right? So they're going to just see the fast kill into this guy. I'm not missing anything on that. No. Yeah. So on Psychic, they'll swap into Absol. Psychic, they'll swap into Absol. They'll pick up the KO on Charizard. Then the last guy's going to come in. Absol's going to Mega Evolve and fast kill Weird Ear. And you are going to kill with Ice Punch. Yeah. Makes sense. Life orb, yada yada yada. They'll pick up the KO. And then that's going to bring in, it's going to be baits on slot 1. So that's outspeed, out damage. That's outspeed, out damage. Yeah, so that's just going to go in order. So it'll go Metagross, Surging Strikes, kill with knockoff. No priority here. Same thing here, no priority here. Surging Strikes will just pick up the KO. Cool. Cool. Electrode. Unite. Absol. Foo. The Wars. Hitmon. Where's the Keno when you need him? None. So, no pre-damage. We need to make sure Citrus, none. This guy's Ice Punch, cool. Check Slovavia. Who up checking? Pre-damage. Two, 204. Alright, let's get into a, speed up really helps. Yeah, we don't get to do that fight for Caesar. Gonna pop down here. Dude, we're so close. And we just need to make sure that Tyler is across from Pelipper. They're not. Okay, we reload. That's just, that happens sometimes. Did I do a save state before I rolled over here? I don't think I did. Doesn't matter. Oh, wait, no, I did. This is 22. Yeah. Yeah. All right, yeah, I don't think this matters, but I'd like to do it the way we planned it. Do I just have them on the wrong spots? I think I might just have to swap them in my team. That's fine. Where did I make the... Oh, there it is. I was like, where did I make this fucking state? And now, this time, once I swap them, they're going to get swapped. Wait, did they? No, they're right. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure everything's in place. -1 attack. -1 attack. Nighty night. And then we export. Okay, so Keno sees fast kill into Pelipper with Volt Switch. Tyler is going to fake out Weird Deer because they see fast kill into them. Cool. And we're going to go into Foo. Reader flinches. This is going to be Charles, I believe. Go. We outspeed Elko Charles before they attacked, and then Weird Ear is going to see fast kill into him on top. So they'll detect we will Surging Strikes. Yes. Hey, legit, how you doing? Oh, clicked the wrong thing. Okay. Cool. Same thing's going to happen this next turn. Tropius is going to come in. Tropius is slow dead to Ice Punch from Labubu, and then this is always going to be Psychic into the Tyler slot. We're going to go into Dog Posting, and this Ice Punch is going to pick up the KO. Yes. Beautiful. That side is cleared out. Then we rain down Hellfire into this slot. Mega Evolve, Knockout, and then Surging Strikes. Cool. Knockoff does nothing. Metagross comes in. We're fast with both Mons. We click Knockoff. And we click Surging Strikes. Is that our move of choice? Yes. Die. Same thing here. The weird meta type that doesn't have Fake Out. Go Knock Off. We go Surging Strikes. We almost ran out of Surging Strikes. Cool. Okay. Was that 9 crits in a row? That's crazy. What an absurd thing to happen. Where's the next fight? Oh, that's Hawk. Tua's next. Cool. Yeah, but how you doing, legit? It's been a hot, legit minute. Legitimate. Did I actually cook up Hawk Tua? I did cook up Hawk Tua. Hopefully this doesn't involve the fish again. Nah, cool. Ooh, okay. I believe it's just the last fight on this route we don't have cooked up. Oh, no, we do have a rough line for it. Hawk, true. Stop this guy. Oh my god, a single battle. Hell yeah, bro. Okay, so this is supposed to be Laddie with choice specs. Laddie can fly, so that takes care of our fly. Speaking of a fly, Rabambi holding a pixie plate. Is that a single battle? Bruh. Torkoal. Cool. This makes sense for the order we need to do these anyway. I'm pretty sure we need to boom Torkoal on a fight on the other side. So doing it in this order makes sense. Pod. And I think the last fight on this route, because it's a psychic terrain, is a massacre. Hoarges, that's good. I think. You're growing up. Okay. Draco picks up the KO. Latinos picks up the KO with Draco. They go -2. Slow dead to this guy. Slow dead. Not slow dead to this guy. Fast dead to Noivern because we're going to be pre-damage to 194. So Noivern only clicking Dragon Rush is going to come in. Tillmaster. We swap into Rabambi, and then we kill with Moonblast. It's going to bait Slow Dead to Caesar. We show Outspeed Oko into him on top, so they're not going to come in. We'll show Outspeed Oko into Crocodile, so they're not going to come in. We show Slow Dead to exclusively Bullet Punch from Caesar, so they're going to come in. So then we're going to go into Ape on Bullet Punch. We can take 2 Bullet Punches. We click Fake Out. We click Overheat. We kill this guy eventually. We bait random move Hitmontop. Right. So after Overheat, we'll show Slow Dead to them. Still show Outspeed Oko here. We'll show Slow Dead to this guy. So, yeah, because we're taking 2 Bullet Punches. So always Slow Dead to this guy. Go into Torkoal on the random move from Hitmonslop. With the Citrus Berry, and then it would be random move from this guy, or no, it'd be CC from this guy, and then CC for eject is 62 plus, what's the eject number? Let's double check in my math. 38 plus 62 looks right to me. 200. We eject on CC. We go into Fu, who's at full health. And we're going to take a Mach Punch here. Kill this with Surging Strikes. Who else is left? We kill this guy with Surging Strikes. And then we kill this guy with Surging Strikes. They're not stamina, they're inner focus, so we can do that. Cool. Do I still use Snapchat? No! I haven't used Snapchat in like 5 years. Snapchat is an app for the youth. Or for, like you said, people who are hoeing around. Again, I think last time... Really? Was Crystal Kaizo? Yeah, I've been good. Do you know I'm living in Australia now? I don't know if you got that update, yeah. But I am in Australia. And going to beat Run and Bun tomorrow, hopefully. 2 big life updates. Why Snapchat? What's the reason? I feel like it's inefficient, and it's nice to have message history. I guess you can turn on message history in Snapchat. It's been too long, but I feel like it's really convenient to have message history. Yeah. My partner got a job in animation in Australia, so I moved here with him. Partner cowboy emoji. His member, but usually post pictures of us on our story. Pixie plate. I don't know if we have a choice band. Which ones do we have? We have specs and scarf. We do need the specs, but not the scarf. It is 11 a.m. When I first got here, the time zone was like a little worse. It's a lot nicer now for like us. Yeah, lots of OGs. Oh, word. That makes more sense why you would be on Snapchat. There's the leak, ma'am. Yeah. Make that money. No, I want a choice band. Yeah, so it's like 11 here. So I usually wake up in the morning and then it's like 5 or 6. It's like perfect streaming time for US time zone when I wake up and just go live. Okay, we need specs, pixie, nothing, citrus, choice band, and we need to do some pre-damaging. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a minute. I think last I talked to MFLs when I almost doxed them in the Emerald Kaizo big video. There's like, I realized like on a third final watch through or some shit, I was like, oh wait, MFL doxed themselves. Let's remove that. 200. Yeah. Thematically fitting to have the OGs here as we sit on the precipice. I'll start waxing poetic more and reflecting once we are closer to the end of the hump. I did also walk through the first 3 fights. Did I get through? I don't think I got through Glacia, like triple checking everything. I walked through the first 2 fights, triple checking everything, which is where I found that slight optimization. Yeah. Did I fix everything? Yeah. But I do want to run through off stream the other fights. I have like an hour before in the morning tomorrow before the stream starts, the countdown, so I could run through it one more time, or tonight. I'm basically making my line as easy to read for me as possible. I've made it for like a first grader reading instructions of building an IKEA couch. Like there should be no way for me to fuck it up. If everything is right. Twink the Starmie is the legend. Oh damn, I love LCD sound system. Okay. I just know if the Crystal Kaizo Elite Four is any, Elite Four Round 2 particularly, is any indication, my brain is going to be, I'm going to be fucking crazed tomorrow. We'll see how much absolute sleep I get. I'm more, yeah, I still, obviously, nerves like a motherfucker for these fights, but like once these get through, then we can start. And actually thinking about tomorrow. Yeah. Dude, I've been stressing. Okay. I actually put the item on... Yeah, choice bands on Fu. Cool. Alright, we hit Draco. And murk this guy. Hawk Trua. Black belt Hawk Trua. I probably want to come up with a cleaner line for this next fight. I think it's very hastily put together, but I mean we're kind of moving and grooving today. What a terrible cry. Goes into this guy. This is always going to be Dragon Rush, so we're going to swap into our guy who doesn't get hurt by dragon moves and KO. Beautiful. Kill with Moonblast. Shiny Alpha. They call me the Shiny Alpha. Okay, this should be Caesar seeing slow kill. And Caesar picks up this kill with Bullet Punch. We're going to go into the Infernal Ape on that. This guy has a sash, so we are going to fake out. And then we are going to kill with Overheat. Another Bullet Punch, we expect that. Yes. Of course. I work hard for my nickname of Shiny Alpha, of course. What is this? Is this always CC? I think this is straight away always CC. Yeah, because we don't show fast kill. So I think we can go right into Goalypog. Oh, bro. Oh, brother. See? See? Cool. Ejectamundo. Alright. And now this should just be strike, strike, strikes. We healed this guy, right? Cool. I was concerned for a second that we wouldn't have Surging Strikes PP. But I'm pretty sure we could have found a way out of this. Okay, this is going to be Mach Punch. And this is Die. Surging Strikes. Die. Surging Strikes. Cool. Watching the price right stone out of my gourd. The best way to watch it. If you're not a 9-year-old kid at your grandmother's house who doesn't have cable, you should be watching the Price is Right stoned out of your gourd. Hey, 2 fights left on this route. And 4 fights left on the other route. We're almost there. Red card. We don't need that. At one time, we're planning to need that, but we actually don't need that. Lemon pepper wings. Oh, that seems like the perfect kind of meal to eat while you're stoned. Okay. Eating good in the esports neighborhood. Okay. 2 fights left on this route. When I was big into the league, I was a CLG fan. Because Doublelift is the first player I followed. But I don't think I really have huge allegiances beyond that. But I do acknowledge Sneaky. What do you have against Sneaky? You're more of a C9 balls guy? Big moment in the mods, Moonman has been caught. Oh. I thought we were talking about Moonman, not Moonman. It's like, what did we catch Moonman doing? So I was gonna have something in here about Togi fake out protecting. Overheat kills that guy. There's someone who tears through this back 9 a little bit better. Because this could be anyone else kill this guy. I mean, probably that with the specs, right? But not faster, too. Yeah, they killed them. Brings in this guy. No one with like dual wing beat is gonna be able to kill them. I mean, just Gengar is real fucking fast. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, I mean, if he's making money. Can't blame a player for making money. It might just be for us, yeah. This one might be a little annoying. Because I can't imagine, yeah, anyone who were dead to stuff is probably dead to those things. I don't think we clear out this side. As scary as this is to Boom, right? What was this supposed to be in my prep line? Fake out this turn 1. Protect into 2 moves turn 2. We go... Oh, wait. Does that actually work? Because Fu's not going to be slow dead to... And will be slow dead, but they'll be fast dead. And a Tailwind, it'll only go for fast kill over Tailwind, right? Yeah. I forget, is Meganium a Elite Four round 2 mon? Tailwind is 9. Fast kill is 12. Yeah. So Tuggy, fake outs. I need to write this down properly. Silvally Ranch. Komomo. Golem. Frost. Orb. Gengar. So Tuggy's gonna fake out Silvally. Grass Pledge doesn't have weird AI. Grass Pledge is just a grass move, right? Okay. No. What happened? Silvally, Ape, KOs, Frost with Overheat. Ape need a particular item. Maybe Citrus. Okay, so Ape KOs Frost with Overheat. Togedemaru is going to bait in. Is Togedemaru pre-damaged? To 87. Are they slower than this? They are. And they would be only fast dead to... Yeah, it would go in order. I guess we could do it this way. Like, I feel like there's no reason to not, right? Who does Ape bait in? Well, Ape shows fast kill. So yeah, Ape would bait in that one. So we'd actually want Ape slot 2. Never mind. Ape Citrus. Drive an hour away till the front end is in my hometown. It's majorly annoying. Watch one of these Zamboogers mentioned in the previous scene. Oh, you did tell me about the Kingdom Hearts part. Yeah. Kills Frost with Overheat. The person who threw up gang signs and dapped you up was not the psychiatrist, right? Nothing against the psychiatrist throwing gang signs, but Maybe not what you're looking for from a mental health care professional. That kills that. Flare Blitz is going to... How much does Flare Blitz do? Is going to do to us? Flare. Third recoil. We could also... No, we can't kill in turn 1. 250 divided by 3. Gengar. Flare. Blitz. Gar. Take 83 recoil. Tuggy protects 2 fast KOs. It's not allowed to be through 3 hours because that's one wonder not to. Had to do a zooming, which means. Oh. That sucks a lot. Damn. I'm sorry you had to do that. That sounds miserable. Also, having to go in person for a Zoom meeting, drive an hour, wait 3 hours to do a Zoom meeting. Why couldn't you have just done this at home and fucked around while you were waiting? That's so stupid. They KO that, and then this guy comes in, we kill with Flare Blitz. Flare Blitz Gar, take 83 recoil, while Tuggy protects 2 fast KOs. Yeah, because at 87, Togedemaru is going to see fast dead to this. Very important, not fast dead the Sludge Wave. And fast dead to multi-attack. Then Ape fast KOs. Ape KOs Gengar. Tuggy swaps to Wild Goose stays for concentration 3. Did they give you a gas card? I mean, I guess that is some sort of consultation, but for waiting for 3 hours, you made like $20 an hour to fucking sit around? That sucks. Can we kill this? We're not fast enough. Could we eject on multi-attack? No, we can't. That does far too much. What up, Pokemon enthusiast? How you doing, homie? We're just walking down these last couple of fights before it. Yeah. Before Elite Four. I mean, I guess we could... Maybe there's a cleaner way to go. Is there anyone with a multi-hit move that kills this Gengar? I'm thinking probably not. Nah, this is Run and Bun. A very incredibly challenging mod of Gen 3. With all Pokemon and mechanics up to Gen 8. Yeah, do we really not have anyone who kills Gengar with a multi-hit move? I mean, by a multi-hit move, I mean it's just Dual Wing Beat, right? Damn. I feel you, Moon Man. I'm guessing the goal was for me to say that word. Yeah. Who are you? Why would you do that? Alright. Thanks for bopping in. Actually, yeah, I'll give you this, Moon Man. You can smite him. Nice try. Nice try, buddy. Have a good rest of your life. Wow. You totally got me, bro. Totally got me. What a dumbass. Oh wait, I forgot about the best guy who can outspeed a no-go. I guess we could do it in this order then, right? Are you afraid of Savali? A little bit. Yeah, wow. Racism is so funny. Let's get the streamer to say the N-word. You cooked me in the quote retweets, buddy. So... yeah. Some random new person came in and tried to get me to say the N-word. No, I didn't say it. Yeah. Come on, buddy. I have Mason trying to pull the Munch Gambit on me every day 4 times. You think I'm not going to see through that? Yeah. Okay, so what if we go fake out turn 1, we bait in this guy second? What if we go like even lower pre-damaged? So we're fast dead to 69. This might be even straightforward. More straightforward. Yeah, this is what happens when the power is taken away from you, man. Yeah. So it'd be fake out turn 1. So what order Tugdamara needs to be in slot 2 then? So we're swapping Tuggy back to slot 2. Baits in Orb. How does an Iron Papa Berry do? Yeah. So Ape kills with Overheat turn 1. We can't it has to be Overheat because we don't want to do Curse Body. Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune is one of my least favorite of the classic games of games. Price is Right rules. So we kill with Overheat, go -2. Togedemaru is going to showing faster to this, but we faked out them last turn. RKS system. Nah, nothing special. Nothing special? Yeah. Fake out, kills that. Or fake out, wastes a turn. Then they're seeing fast kill here. Yeah. No, that was, you're talking about Price is Right. Bob Barker was always talking about getting your pets spayed and neutered. I think so. And then Togedemaru protects while these 2 moves come down. Multi-attack's not a... yeah. While those 2 moves come down. And then that's going to be Gengar baiting Focus Blast. I mean, Gengar seeing Focus Blast in this slot. Wait, do we want to do it in this order? Because that's going to be Focus Blast multi-attack. What if it happens first? I mean, we could just sack someone here. Might actually make the most sense. Focus Blast multi-attack. Any of our ground immune motherfuckers? Red Solo Cup. I Solo Cup. We could sack Mamo here. I think that probably just puts it in a situation to win, right? Do we need Mamo for any of the other fights? I don't think so. Dougie swaps to Mamo, who is going to be immune. So it'll be like Mamo. Because this could be Focus Blast Miss as well. This is going to be Mamo. They're not going to get hurt by multi-attack, but Mamo, 1 HP, poisoned, so they always die. Who always dies. It's Orb. Fire Blitz Orb. Get 2 KOs. Ape swaps to... well, it doesn't matter who swaps to. Mamo always dies. Go to Fu. Who's Ape going to swap to? Because Fu can... Fu with Choice Scarf... Oh, they don't always kill Gengar. Okay, never mind. This plan's stupid. Why was I stuck on this plan? Well, I guess we could do the Infernape plan still, right? Yeah, we can still do this plan. Ape, Flares, Gengar. Togi swaps the Mamo, who always dies, and then we go to Fu. Ape, KOs, Gengar, and then... Do we have anyone who outspeeds and one-shots Silvally? Oh, we might not have that, which could also be a problem. Damn it, we really not have a fast enough ground type who hits hard enough. Bruh. That's crazy that killing Silvally is this much of a pain in the rear. Even Specs Draco doesn't get there. Oh, well, after Fake Out, duh. How much is Tugnomar Fake Out doing to this guy? 32. 432. So what's the range we need to hit on Silvally, actually? .282. .94 times 3. Oh, exactly. Killed by Surging Strikes. Does Fu show? Fu doesn't show fast here. Because this would be... Well... Goes to Fu. Ape's always going to kill Gengar. Fu always KOs. Who's going to be baiting what slot? Fu always KOs. Silvally. Yeah. No, I don't think we're going to get the bait we want. Is there really no one else who picks us up on Silvally? I mean... Someone who gets close? That isn't named our most important Pokemon in our box? I guess this guy's pretty damn fast, right? Would that bait it? That would bait in Kokomo. Damn. This fight's kind of annoying. It's just this fucking Silvally. Hidden Silvally Ranch. Is really hard to murk. Or, I mean, also the other side is really hard to bother with. Your sauce recipe? For what sauce? This house. Damn, how many fights? It's these two over here and then 4 over on the other side. Holy shit. Yeah, damn, everybody's like barely missing ranges here, unfortunately. Spicy white street grid. Can Mega Lopunny do can Mega Lopunny do? So true, save. We can't we could turn 1 inject with Grass Pledge. I don't know about this whole thing, man. There's no one who bears down on this right-hand side either. Nah, everybody's just short. Fuck, man. This fight just scares me because having Ape out and clicking Flare Blitz like 3 turns in a row is a little spooky. Yeah, that's why that fight super scares me. Additionally, this fight over here is not fun. Maybe I'll bounce over to this one. Take a look. Take a break. This one is quite possibly one of the more annoying ones. Thank God it's at least a single, but... Quick Claw Boom. It's Game Corner, right? Malville City. Yeah, Game Corner. Do they... I guess they both show Malville City, even the one you get from the Game Corner. And Ments, please. Gotcha. Little boy Jack. Yeah, Ments is one of those water routes. Sky Pillar. Okay. I was worried for a second. And then you're from where we usually Cave of Origin. Okay. The illegal Doug trio at the 11th hour. We would be fast dead to knock off, which we could sack into. And then how would we kill Zoroark? Can this be another Lucario thing, or do we not have enough gas? Got you. Thank you for doing all this work. This would be a 50-50 for Sucker Punch, yeah. Even if we swap before. Ape with Shed Shell is what I was considering. I think we ran into a jam with this fight last time because we don't have a toxic Pokemon to kill Wobbuffet. So I don't think there's like a clean way that guaranteed kill Wobba. Yeah, because we'd sack. We'd pick up this KO with CC and then... we'd show Outspeed Oko, Outspeed Oko, Outspeed Oko, and then Wabba would come in. Because these would all be minus motherfuckers. So then Wob would come in, and then... How do we kill Robert? What's the world of things? I mean, this could probably cook like everything into Infernape. Ninja Boy Jack. Yeah, Mirko, Destiny Bond, Counter, Encore. I mean, it could be a... It could be a, like, we just run the 50-50 with Goalie Pog. I mean, we would probably want to do the rest of the fights. I mean, we have double battles on the other side, but we'd probably want to do the rest of the fights. Can Goalie Pog with a band win? Do they always hit this? They do. I mean, I guess it could be another sack, but that seems like a waste. Because it would have to be like we are taking the hit, right? Or we are expecting whatever. We kill with first impression. But then we have to do like split baits based on what happens here, right? Which I don't love either. God, I wish we had a simpler way that we have like a free switch on the Wobbuffet, but we don't have a way to KO. Who learns Will-O-Wisp? I don't think anyone we have alive. And we don't have... I'm not forgetting any like tutor moves. Could we do this with like... Encore... Primarina? I mean, maybe, right? We encore it into whatever and try killing it with Primarina. I mean, we'd be faster, so we'd know exactly what we're encoring it into. We could always flip turn out into something. Is there anything I can give Prim that I'm not thinking of? Can Primarina learn Will-O-Wisp? Life Dew, Icy Wind. Yeah, maybe it is Primarina. Issue outspeed Oko here. Slow Dead to Power Whip. Knock off. Yeah, we probably go here. Kill with Torkoal. Then Torkoal's gonna bait in Ditto. That can maybe work. Or does Torkoal learn Will-O-Wisp? You'd think so, right? But Burn won't kill through leftovers. No, Burn will eventually kill through leftovers, right? Burn does 1/8. Oh, this is the classic Minecraft song. No, 1/16. So it would just even out with that. How the hell do we do this? It's annoying because we need Torkoal for the next fight. For the one, like, right after this. Well, there is... We can't get countered as a ghost type. Oh, I think we've maybe used Legion before, right? Spell tag Legion just barely doesn't get there. I mean, it could be like Choice Band Legion, right? Oh, yeah, that works. Because then we could just go back and forth with Basket Legion until it's done debonding. And then eventually just kill with Poltergeist. Okay. I knew we had this problem before and solved it in a weird way. This could even be like Life Orb, right? So we don't have to use a choice item. Yeah. And then what is Basket Legion Beta in? Sack. Ape. Basque picks up the KO on Waba. And they're showing Outspeed Oko against Kecleon. Slow dead to this guy. Outspeed Oko. So this would be Ferrothorn clicking Power Whip. Yeah. Which we'd go to Torkoal on. I mean, it could never be Boom coming out of here. Stupid Quick Claw. I think even like a sack into this would not help us, right? I mean, I guess we could put on Charcoal. We could sack and then put on Charcoal. Oh, what about this guy? So we would just... Oh, but Power Whip can miss, right? Damn. I mean, we could just swing into this motherfucker. Yeah. I mean, this could be a sack Basket Legion. We can't be holding Life Orb. We can't be holding anything, though. Spell tag won't get us there. That's a little... Yeah, that's a little sketch. That's a no for me, dog. I mean, we can lose the Charcoal. I guess this could be like come in on Power Whip, Heat Wave, Protect on the Boom. I guess we don't know if it's going to be Kecleon coming in next or... We're out of slots too, right? Yeah, we're running out of slots. But can you beat a transform? Oh, but we don't want them to transform the Torkoal because they had Explosion. Playing Runabout on my Tabitha Hole, I don't think I win. Yeah, dude, those fights are miserable. Those fights are so miserable. It sucks that we want to boom Torkoal literally on the next fight. Maybe we can find a line without booming Torkoal on the next fight and we get rid of Boom for this. Because that probably works, right? Because then I think, well, the problem is if Torkoal dies to Boom here and it's like... That's a problem because then it's dittoing like Foo. That seems like a giga problem. Yeah, this Ferrothorn's actually kind of the demon of the fight. Oh, I guess they do, right? You're kind of right. You're so right. Yeah, you're so right, actually. But I guess the problem becomes if Torkoal gets low enough on this 1v1 with Ferrothorn, that could be a Kecleon coming in. I just don't love this bait order, right? Do we have anyone else who kills the weird? I mean, I say that, but I really like Draco, Sack, getting Waba in right away. And then this is our only way to kill Waba. Right? Oh, I'm also scrolled to the wrong fight. Or I moved it at some point. Damn, fitting in this sack for, which one is rough? Because it's going to be knockoff Sucker Punch. We don't know that. I feel like that, to make that, like, safe, that needs to be a sack. Knockoff Sucker Punch. I don't think there's anyone who, like... And, again, like, making sure Ditto isn't copying something that we're actually afraid of is important. Here, kills this, brings in Ferrothorn. Or... No, because I was going to say we could show Slow Dead to just this, but that's not true. That'll show Slow Dead to this first. This Ditto is terrifying. And Ditto baits work like that, right? Or is Ditto just like a straight up +2, no matter if we outspeed Oko it? Excuse me? Checking. What if I just type in like Ditto baiting? There's no one I can get Ditto in earlier on. Well, no, because they're slowed at the power up. That would show. We need like somehow show fast kill against Ferrothorn without and then if we went into a Mon without any items, that would win, of course. But we need to... Basket Legion got anything crazy that I'm forgetting that they could use to... Nah. Should have kept Final Gambit for exactly this. Cope. Well, what's a slow KO? Nah. Yeah, it's that. Stupid Power Whip. Bam, 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 bam. Another banger. I mean, okay, what if this is... Do we use Arcanine for any other fights? I think we need Arcanine for the last fight, actually. No. I mean, we could go Arcanine who just knows Flare Blitz. Rindo? For this, we do need... We can't go the item on Legion because we need a damage boosting item to pick up the KO Wobbuffet, unfortunately. They like just barely don't get there without any gas. And we've no toxic mons, so we've like no other options. Unless I'm greatly forgetting about someone who is toxic. Or that there's like a toxic tutor or TM. If there's someone who can win a slow war against Waba, happy to hear about it. And we can't do it with Absol because they don't kill without Mega Evolving. Yeah, I mean, I guess Golipog kills. What is But no, Golipog needs a boosting move to do stuff, so that wouldn't work. Because if we come in and it's Destiny Bomb, we're just sacking Golipog. Yeah, I think that has to be that. And I don't think... Yeah, I think this is always Ferrothorn. Can we win? How does Ape do? Ape can probably beat Kecleon. Especially if it's going to see Sucker Punch and we just CC to kill it. Yeah, I guess if we could, like, sack, go Torkoal. Torkoal... How do we lose? We lose here, though, if this is, like, Quick Claw Explosion. Then we got to figure out a different 1v1 with Ditto. Oh, that sucks, man. Can we, can Arcane do this? Ah, but Arcane chose Fast Kill into Ditto. Damn. Our team is simultaneously too good and too bad. I'm going to check if my partner's friend is here. I might dip for a second and then come back to see. What'd I miss? They weren't here yet, but I got some yogurt. Damn, I keep on. I'm just so close on this fight. Okay, anyone else who can kill the lead? Nah, I guess we can't. We need to, like, one and done it. I guess this could be CC. No, but yeah, it'd have to be a special attacker who can one and done it. Normal psychic. Guess we also don't have to, like, kill it right away. We could flip, but where does that get us? Now, I think getting rid of the Zoroark is so good. Is there anyone else who kills Zoroark? Scarfu. Scarfu baits in. Outspeed Oko. Scarfu baits in Robert Fett. Not a winner. Do he need a scarf? What do we do? We could go non-scarf, too. Or is there anyone who just kills this guy straight up? It's like knockoff Sucker Punch coming in. The punny can have the... Ow, that actually hurts like a motherfucker, right? Can't be low kick. No, but it could be Sucker Punch the turn after. Even if we can. And we'd probably be dead. No, I guess we take so much less damage. Maybe there's a world where we don't die. What's the highest damaging thing? Sucker Punch. Well, I guess we wouldn't take Sucker Punch coming in. It'd be like max roll knockoff into max roll crit Sucker Punch, which absolutely kills. And Double Edge would make us kill ourselves, so that's a no-go. I mean, if we make our sack into someone who can fake out, like someone who can chip, maybe that cleans up. Oh, another banger. Sucks we just don't have any other great... We don't really have any great full priority motherfuckers. It's like, yeah, we got Ice Shard. Yeah, truly no one else who leads, picks up the KO on Weird Ear, baits in something fun, quirky. It's another classic. Type B that's gonna make me cry. Does Luna... Luna doesn't slow kill through the Intimi. Even with, like, band, right? Yeah. Goalie doesn't kill through. Did I just see that right? The Gully Pug does kill through? With Choice Band, yeah. This could be first impression, and then... I guess it could be same bait, or... You get Kecleon out of the way. Yeah. No, we can't get Kek out of the way. Could be Zoroark. Okay. If Wobbuffet clicks... If Wobbuffet clicks Destiny Bond... and that Pokemon dies in front of him, it doesn't carry over to the next Mon. No, it does. Yeah. So we need someone who's suicidal to kill Wabba. Yeah, so leading with Gullypog doesn't change anything unless we're able to... I mean, maybe we could eject later. I mean, it would be guaranteed knockoff. Maybe that changes what we're doing here. Well, Hitmon can survive 2 hits, right? With no item? Yeah. Well, it could be Sword Stance if we're not always dead, right? So can this guy survive a +2? Well, I guess it'd only be +1, right? Because of Intimi. Okay, and then what does Hitmon slot bait? Outspeed Oko. Slow dead the Power Whip. Outspeed Oko. Probably slow dead the Power Whip. And then we could maybe sack here. Make the swap be low enough that we're always baiting in Power Whip. Oh, well, I mean, if CC to kill this guy, we're always baiting in slow kill the Power Whip. Yeah. So then that would be them always clicking Power Whip. We'd sack Hitmonslop. We're planning to bring them on the other side. No. Cool. Sack Hitmonslop into Ferrothorn. Go into Torkoal. Now go into Arcane. Quick Claw crit explosion kills us. But if that doesn't happen, what are we baiting? Show Outspeed Oko into that. You've knockoff. Well, I guess it would never be knockoff, so we could go Shed Shell. Yeah. Then we go like Shed Shell, Arcane, because then unless it's like Quick Claw crit explosion, which we'll cook up another line on the spot. We kill this guy, then we are showing Outspeed Oko into everyone else. So this would bring in Waba. We would do the same swaps into Basculegion. Basculegion's now baiting in Ditto. We would remove... Well, I guess we could manipulate exactly what we want, right? Basculegion mates in Ditto. Well, they show outspeed outgo, so yeah, so go into this. And then what would we bait into our... What would we would see, like, Poltergeist? Yeah, we'd see Poltergeist killing ourselves. I mean, we could probably strip this moveset. I mean, we should strip this moveset. Completely strip the moveset. Well, if we're not showing, like, say we only have Poltergeist, we show slow and out damage. Guess we have to keep, like, superpower and Poltergeist. Yeah, if we keep superpower and Poltergeist. Do we have another ghost type? Oh yeah, we just literally go to, like, we'd stripped all those moves. We'd go into Pult with no item. And they can probably clean this up. Oh, I think that's the line. Yeah, because this would just be Basque. Yeah, they can't touch us. We can just... This is going to have, not Life Orb, but this is going to have, whatchamacallit, Powder, but we'll have like a decade and a half to pick up the KO. And then... Yeah, and then we have one slot left, so it's never going to be Power Up Punch, Drain Punch. We just go into literally anyone and win. Cool. Also, I hear that they're here. So I'm going to... strip, moveset. I'm going to go say hi to them, and probably they might come in here, and then I'm going to do the fight. Thank God we cracked that. It just took... Hitmonslop. And what do we do? Maybe I should check, like, what do we do if it's, like, Quick Claw, Explosion, Crit? I mean, that's so low odds. I guess we go, and we have 2 ghosts. So what would Basque Legion... They would show Outspeed Oko. Outspeed Oko. Oh, that would just go into Wob. No, they'd show Outspeed Oko. This would be Basque Legion copying there. And then we'd do this. And then we'd pick up the KO. And then... I guess we would need whoever's killing Kecleon to hold a Shed Shell. Yeah. Yeah, we'll double check it. Let me be right back. Where's he going? He's never coming back. I'm gonna turn down my mic. have to turn all the way back up. Right? That should be good. Okay, we're back. I think we have a line for this fight, which is exciting. I just have to cover the world where Arcanine dies. So let's write this down. There's Pokemon right in my stream. No, this is Minecraft music. Okay. Pod. Hitmon. Again, I also like this fight because it includes Mons that I don't care if they die. This guy's name is Basque. Holt. And I could probably finish this up with someone different, right? So, Pod with Choice Band. Pod with Choice Band, KOs, Latinos, which is going to bait in. Pod shows slow kill into Ditto. Outspeed. Wait, actually, oh no, we want a pre-damage, so we're always dead to knock off, right? Yeah, so we don't even have to question about what baits happen next, right? 99. Red loft balloons. Serious question. Got new meds and I slept until 6 p.m. What makes them morning meds? Do they have like caffeine or anything that'll keep you up in them? And like, is it like you gotta take them every 24 hours? Caveat, this is the Saves Untitled stream is not a place to go for medical advice. But I'd imagine you'd probably just take them. Anti-Wombo combo. Yeah, I would check to see if they're the kinds of things. Well, are you going to fix your sleep schedule today? I think if you're trying to fix your sleep schedule, and I imagine if it's for like ADHD, it might have some sort of upper stimulant kind of thing that might make it hard to fix your sleep schedule. You might put yourself continually down the hole. So I would check that, and then if not, maybe take them. They're non-stims? Yeah, then I think maybe you can take them. Again, do your own research, but you should probably be fine. This is Zoroark. Pod KOs with first impression. What do you hate? Oh, so many things. Baits in Zoro with... Will I remember to not get fooled by Zoroark this time? Who knows? Tune in. Okay, that's kind of funny. Google shouldn't be out here making judgments. If I want to have fun, let me have fun. Okay, so this would be knockoff. We're not going to be holding no. We're going to be holding no item. But with after CC, we're always slow dead. Yeah. That's Moonman. You are a well of comedy. Have you ever done stand-up, Moonman? If I'm predicting your response, I would say it's probably something like, I tried and all the people were dickheads, or you said something like off color. Actually, no, that's like the perfect place to say something off color. Okay, so this is Pod kills with first impression, Baits and Zoroark clicking knockoff. We go here. If it's crit knockoff into crit low kick. What is a low kick secondary effect again? Yeah, that tracks. Top KOs. Pharaoh KOs. Zoro with CC. Baits in slow dead to Pharaoh. Mia Pharaoh. Yeah, that's about right. Bow, ba-dum, bow, 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 ba-dum. Kills that. Again, top shows fast kill here. Fast kill here. Normal Wobbuffet bait, which is +2. Yeah. Was on better situation than on a script. Yeah, I'd believe that. But you'd rather be caught dead than doing improv. See me. I like making goofs on Twitch.tv, but if I had to be on stage doing improv, I would improv a gun to shoot myself in the head. Oh, this is another classic. I feel like I avoid listening to the Minecraft soundtrack because it makes me feel like a little kid. Okay, I guess we do need to take a slight amount of damage, but like from knockoff, that'll be enough to always be slow to the power whip. Predictable as Game of Thrones Season 8. Yeah. You got the quick wits. But also he's handsome Squidward. He made a career about crowd work and being handsome. It's a two-piece combo. Okay, so then, whatchamacallit? Ferrothorn comes in. We sack the Ferrothorn. Is there anything I want to do here? I probably just want to, like, rapid spin, do minimal damage as possible, get my ass killed. I guess I could, like... Wait, is that a thing, Trevor Wallace? That totally tracks with everything I know about him. And that's not a euphemism. He just does that. Just wants to support them. Sack to Pharaoh. Arcane comes in and KOs. I guess we just want to click detect a bunch of times. Because we want to do as minimal damage as possible to avoid explosion. ADD. Is he doing it from like a puritanical, like, I'm saving these women? Or is he just doing it because it's a funny bit? That sounds like the thing to do for the bit. Yeah. That does sound like the kind of thing if you had a ludicrous amount of money, Moon Man. You'd just be like, fuck it, like, yeah, give them some money. Okay, and then in KOs. I do want to cover the option where this is quick claw explosion. Pain of, yeah, exactly. Be like, what kind of work do you want me to do? Well, I got this fence in my backyard. Okay. What are we doing here? Pod kills Weird Ear. Hitmon kills Zoro. Hitmon sack. Arcane KO. Arcane picks up the KO. And then Arcane baits in Waba. Swap to Basque. Until no debond. Call that Poppy playtime. Basque Legion is, they need a life orb, right? And we're stripping Basque Legion of everything they know and love, right? All they know is superpower and poltergeist now. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think I finished this thought. Like, anytime I hear the Minecraft soundtrack, I feel like I'm like a 12-year-old kid playing creative in browser on my parents' computer, playing a hide and seek, playing Spleef. Say mucho to your Spanish homies. It means... Oh, that's funny. That's the most wholesome joke. God, that's the most wholesome joke I've ever seen you made. I love that too, Moon Man. Damn, I gotta update the Moon Man command. That made me chuckle. Here I come rougher than the rest of them. So, start to Bascu until Rebon and KO. So then at this point, Bascu's picking up the KO against Robert Fett. Yeah. You probably, I guess, in the week between I get back from vacation and Platinum Kaizo coming out, I would like to, I mean, I'm obviously going to have to make a new overlay for Gen 4 games, but I would love to just, like, change a bunch of quality of life things for the stream. Set up the foot cam, you know. Okay, Legion kills this. Legion shows Outspeed Oko and the 2 remaining Pokemon, so it goes into Ditto, it transforms, becomes us, yeah. Yeah. Dude, well, actually, next, first week of March, Slay the Spire 2 goes into early access, which I do want to play. Okay, so... And then who cleans up Kecleon? This would be just Sucker Punch or Knockoff. Who cleans up Kecleon the easiest? Who's someone who we don't give a shit about who cleans up Kecleon? I mean, can KO Crab do this? Looks like D-Knight could do this. Probably get this 11 noons. I appreciate you leading with that. A lot of people pop in with that. 20-hour play. No, it's going to be a 24-hour Platinum Kaizo stream, and you're going to see me go through a psychotic break live on stream. But yeah, I lost interest in Melee. It was like also a changing period in my life. I was going through a bunch of stuff. So I stopped, jumped off Melee. And then I came back to streaming 2 years ago because I was playing TFT. I made this video about TFT, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll try streaming again. And then I played Pokemon Emerald Kaizo on a whim, and now I ended up in Australia. As it does. Yeah. I mean, if there was a time to do the Save As Untitled subathon, it would be when Platinum Kaizo drops, like, non-stop stream till I beat Platinum Kaizo. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, do I have someone who beats Kecleon that... I mean, yeah, I guess we could go, like, D-Knight here. Like, D-Knight's chillin'. Yeah, and, like, if D-Knight gets tossed up and some other shit, we're good. Yeah, what the fuck the Melee stats guy did? I think I did one stream or so before that. Just, like, I went live on a whim. I forget why. Probably was going through some shit. Okay, in the world where this guy booms and kills Arcanine, we go into Basculegion. Basculegion shows Outspeed Oko on the back back 3. So then this would be Ditto. We kill Ditto. I mean, Ditto transforms. We kill them with Dragapult. Pult shows... Actually, we can't have any item on Pult. Pult shows outspeed out damage and outspeed out damage. So I believe this is... That goes Waba there. And then we can just do the switch. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Lockdown, like, the timing of Lockdown was definitely a little weird, too. I say it was good. I mean, I still think it was good that I got out of college, like, right as Lockdown started. Like, I got to graduate by going in person. But it still was weird, like, basically the rest of your life starting as the world shuts down. I think there's probably just, like, very few people who lockdown didn't, like, dramatically affect them. Yeah, I agree. I feel worst for, like, the people who were super young during COVID, who, like, don't know how weird some of the shit they do or went through. Like, there's so many kids who are like, hit with a double whammy of growing up on like a really fucked era of the internet and during COVID. Like they're arguably irreparably fucked because of stuff like that, which sucks. But I mean, again, like the effects of the internet are, it's impossible. Oh, I was watching this video at J-Reg, who makes like oftentimes psychotic videos about the internet, and I really like how he talks about making art and stuff. But what I was gonna say, he was talking about how like it's crazy how like we had, I don't know how long television was around for, but we had so little time to figure out like television's effect on the human mind. And then the internet came, and then like every 5 years something crazy is happening on the internet that dramatically changes human existence, whether it be AI, the internet itself, all this fucking gambling going on that is like, will take like 50 years to fully understand the effects of like fucking scrolling short form video. And by the time the effects of that are found out, there'll be 10 new psychological horrors affecting children every day, or everyone every day. I feel like marijuana and the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Being for as old as possible as the kids. Marijuana, video games, and recurrent traumatic stress. Sounds... Yeah. But I feel like there's a level of maturity for a lot of people that like going into COVID. Like I think Moomin is kind of saying this in the way of like they are aware that these habits were kind of fuck them up, whether you were aware in the moment, Moomin, or not. But you're like, oh, these are not great habits. But I feel like there's some kids who grew up so in the midst of COVID that they're not even like aware how they kind of got fucked by it, or how irregular some behaviors are. Basically lived at work through COVID. Very different rates, yeah. Waistband, no item, shed shell, life orb. We need to strip... Pause. We need to strip Basket Legion of everything good. Howdy. Let me look it up. You're fine. We're talking about how COVID. We're talking about if you do your own research about COVID. Vaccines are bad. I just sent it to you. You're gonna have to explain. Yeah, that's fair. Cool. I've never known. Basically lived at work, yeah. It was such a weird, again, like a minorly affecting me thing. We just need this move and that move. That, what was I gonna say? No, I don't want to remember a move. Because I started working in like the normal world during COVID too, which honestly was kind of nice. Because I was doing Smash stuff, and then I started working in IT in like a big office, but it was like no one was forced to come to the office except IT, which was honestly so nice. I'd rather people ping me on Teams for help than walk up to my desk. But that job was a whole fucking mess and a half. Who pinged me? Nah. How dare they? Working too was a Walmart place, so laminated pass to be allowed past 8 because we were driving around. That's crazy. I don't remember lockdowns being that strict. But I guess that maybe wasn't in where I was. Worked into, oh my god, yeah. I mean, especially as a doctor, like, yeah. I think you're on the level of effect that COVID had on people and jobs. Obviously, that is, because I feel like is a huge thing. I feel like already being a doctor is a fucking experience and a half to have to deal with that, the emotional tumultuousness of that. I wonder how my friend who was going to med school throwing it feels about it. Because the immediate joke that comes to my head is that he was so head in the books. Actually, I don't think he was doing his rotations or what is the phrase I'm looking for? I don't think it's rotations. I think that's a later on the doctor thing. Maybe he was studying for step 1. I'm going to throw out all the doctor buzzwords. My sister's husband is a doctor, and one of my best friends is a doctor. And every time he's telling me about stuff, I just like, this sounds incredibly difficult, yeah? Some people had to shut down the liquor stores, but I'm very glad they Yes, people need coping mechanisms, even if they're not healthy. Handful of cases, the mayor to shut down the entire city, so grocery store, liquor store, gas station. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I think the moment I knew everything was kind of fucked is when I went to the grocery store and the lines were just like insanely long. It was like a very tightly packed grocery store, and the lines were just absurdly long, and I was like getting claustrophobic being in there with everyone. I was like, oh, this is like fucked. Dang. Hitting that Benjamin at the wrong time. All right, gamers, let's finish up this fight. Let's do it to it. Hitmon Slop has to die. Wait. We don't have to do a fight, guys. It's just a tree here. We're chilling. Check this one more time. Band, no item. Shed shell, life orb, no item, no item. Residency was the word I was looking for. Secret resident time drafted back to regular medicine because he's gonna talk to me about how they feel when they can't breathe. Yeah. Alright, gamers, let's I'm enjoying this discussion. But we have to do something more serious right now. Play Pokemon. And hopefully not fuck up some stuff. Alright, we're gonna do our first impression. What's the deal with airline food? Damn. That's rough, Noel. That's a horrible way. I feel like a lot of people didn't get that hit of, like, the realness of... Oh, it's... I don't think I've ever not been shocked by Zoroark. I think every time it gets me. This can be knockoff, yeah. Cool. And then this is going to be CC. Oh, actually, we're still always dead to this. I didn't, like, double check this, I don't think. Yeah, we're fine. But why are you clicking close combat into a Wobbuffet? That just doesn't make sense. This Wobbuffet's got hands, too. How's it clicking low kick? Ninja Boy Jack. I took a ride and I ain't coming back. Cruising cash and handing my food out in a plastic coat. That's sick. Yeah, it did really feel like the world was ending. Okay, this should be Ferrothorn. Cool. Yeah, I was a little concerned about the baits for this fight. I want to click knockoff. I want to click detect until I die. Quick claw. Quick claw, power whip, kill. Come on. Detect, fail. No! Surely we don't get the triple detect proper in a row. It is time for Tyler to die. There we go. Power whip hit. There we go. That should be it. Okay. So Weirdeer is dead. Zoroark is dead. Hitmon is dead. Yeah. Yeah, it did so much in double battles. And happened to be the exact perfect Pokemon for this fight. Okay. This has the potential to get weird, but salvageable if this is Quick Claw Explosion crit. Otherwise, we should be chilling. Go. Yeah. Tyler was one of the best. Now, this should be Robert Fett, I believe. Ditto. Why? We show outspeed Oko against Ditto. That doesn't make any sense. Why is that Ditto? Well, that is really concerning. I mean, I think they're clicking head smash. Bright powder, which makes this even scarier. I think we have to click rock slide here. Doctor, thank you for the follow. I believe this is this a speed tie or they're faster? I think they're faster clicking head smash. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is super fucked. We don't really have a great team to deal with this. It's a speed tie? No, but they're level 100, we're 99. I think we just have to hope head smash misses and then try the recover from here. Okay. 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 Bro, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh, dude, I would have, I don't know what I would have done. If I lost to Ninja Boy Jack, I was about to take a ride and never come back. Oh, God. Okay, no debond, please. I mean, we just swap forever. Nice job, fucking moron. Ninja Boy Jack, I took a ride and I ain't coming back. Everybody's got a hungry heart. Everybody's got a hungry heart. You got your money and you got your start. Jesus, dude, Alaska. Yeah. Yeah, you're getting a very interesting perspective, Noel, because you're seeing... You're God in this scenario. You're seeing, like, everyone's death, their life. It's all flashing before your eyes. Wait. So we grab this and then does... I'm just more curious about the... Does this fight trigger when we grab this? Body press. That'd be very funny if that's how that worked. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah. Damn. Tyler, the double... Dude, we just had such an incredible double battles team throughout this entire thing. Like, our squad for double battles was absolutely absurd. Yeah. God. Yeah. Again, I gotta hold off from being too emotional about... Until the job's done, I don't think I can reflect. It's gonna... If we win tomorrow, it's gonna hit me like a... It's gonna hit me like a fucking truck, bro. It's really gonna hit me like a truck. Yeah. My school had a petition going to cancel school because of COVID. My choir teacher, Jan Lancher, how it was a waste of time. Yeah. It was such a weird time in the world. Because no one knew what the fuck was going on. Oh, we gotta update our deaths. Kalshi insider trading on Save as Untitled's run. Yeah. Now, I like to think a lot. I like to think happily about all these deaths here at the end. Because it's like everyone is doing their final job. Everybody's fulfilling their role. Because here at the end is just putting all these puzzle pieces together. Once you get here near the end, you just need to fill in all the blank spots with whoever fits. Yeah, exactly. Could rig that. Go tell changes the line at the 11th hour. And it's like, actually, this is gonna fucking, trust me, there's specific AI here. And then I do cry. Damn. Who kills Pyro? Reminder for those playing at home. And looks like the plan was to boom Torkoal in this fight. We don't have this line prepped, but we do have the next 2 lines prepped. Fu kills 4 in the next fight. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fights. 5 fights. 5 fights, and are they all... I think maybe this next one is the only one that's not, like, completely prepped. Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah. Hoof-hearted. Okay. Focus Sash Pyroar. Oh, that's why we're leading with this guy. Wait, why are we slower? I'm right and I'm not going back. Everybody's got a hungry heart. Everybody's got a hungry. Ninja Boy Jack. Okay, we are baiting in Slow Dead to Sylveon Hyper Voice. Oh, why would you do that? Okay, so Fu kills Pyroar. Slow to the Sylveon. I think this Azu is... Are we booming on the Azu? I think the Azu is the problem, right? Anyone else who's not actually in our box anymore? How the fuck is Bruxus still alive? Really? That's both surprising and not surprising. Caleb was absurdly good. Hyper Voice, we go into B. B Mega Evolves and picks up the KO with P Jab. Every time I say P Jab, I feel like I'm like accidentally saying some sort of slur. Say, wait. Did you say Infernape crossed 100? Like 20 streams before that, and you're saying they're second with 55? Holy shit. I think this ape guy might be good. B kills Sylveon. Holy moly. B shows out Speedoko here. B would be Slow Dead to Kokomo. So why is Kokomo not coming in then? Plus, is there anyone else who kills Sylveon? Probably not. I mean, we could eject. It's a shame Beedrill would like clean up this fight if they weren't fucked. I mean, I guess we could eject on Hyper Voice. Yeah. We eject on Hyper Voice. We go into B. B kicks up the kill with poison jab. We could be pre-damaged to always be dead to Declaw. So this could be pod, citrus. I can do the eject math now. Hyper voice, 130. They're gonna be basically full health. 138 plus 130. 268. Yeah. Yeah, it really is the emotional climax of this whole experiment. We Mega Evolve, kill with Poison Jab. Up to Pod on Hyper. And eject to B. Kill with Poison Jab, bait in. And we want B pre-damage to just be Dragon Claw. Can that work? 246? Yeah. Coco, clicking, Declaw. Then do we kill with the other B? I assume we just kill with the other B. Yeah. KO with Moonblast. Then we're showing. We don't need any boosting items to kill with Moonblast, right? Can we go like a Life Orb to show Bug Buzz kill? Yeah. Or even like a Silver Powder. You do a little line of that Silver Powder. Nice. Rimbo. Silver. Maybe? Food does do work, and like every one of these fights is 6. Where does it start being in the game where like every fight is basically 6? Is that heading to the desert? I think there might still be like some 4s and 5s there. No, I think even on that route. Nah, I think there's on like the gauntlet there's still 4s and 5s there, of course. I don't know where it consistently starts being 6s all the time. Yeah. After hideouts, yeah. So if we go Silver Powder, we would be slow dead to exclusively Play Rough. So I think this is where I wanted the Boom Torkoal. Does Play Rough drop attack? Yeah. Who's been really surprising? Oh, yeah. Electrode's crazy. I think this might be another sack here. Yeah. This is probably like another sack here just so they die, and then we go into... I mean, is there anyone who like can slow win this 1v1 against this Azu? I think this Azu just does an absurd amount of damage. And is threatening Aqua Jet all the fucking time. Yeah, I think it makes much more sense to like sack to Azu here, bring in... are we not getting knocked off if we're holding an item? We aren't. So this could be like Silk Scarf, boom. One, two, three, four, five, six. Silk Scarf, boom. Sack into Silk Scarf, boom. And then B comes in, kills Torterra, kills Guardy. Yeah, just because we can die to crit Aqua Jet. I think this works. Rimbo. sack. And then Torkoal, Silk Scarf. Okay, so let's run this one more time. Who's the least valuable mon in this box? Question we've been asking a lot lately. I mean, do I see anywhere? Next fight is Luna, Pult, Ape, Primarina, perhaps. Oh, what's Kochi? Fu, Lottie, Pult. Yeah. And on the other fights, I'm just making sure that this is no one we have. Basculegion B, all those guys are coming. Ape, Tuggy, Mamoswine. Oh, that's a planned sack of Mamoswine. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just send Whaler. And I think there's no need to put an insane amount of thought of who's dying here. Because again, with these last fights, we still could sack like 70 people and be chill. Yeah, and we'll say this is Whale at 1 HP. Whale, who was the closer in Victory Road. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's a lot of fights where, like, it was only something they could do. And they did it. Which is hype. Okay, let's make sure everyone has the right items. You don't need choice menu, you need a citrus. Mega... Silver powder. Nothing. Silk Scarf. Okay. Fight begins. Fu kills through Sash with Surging Strikes. Fu kills through Sash with Surging Strikes. Fu is going to be not slow dead to this guy. Not slow dead to this guy. Slow dead to exclusively Hyper Voice from that guy. None of you are faster, correct? Yeah. Slow dead to Hyper Voice. So we go here, they click Hyper Voice. We eject on that. We go to B, we Mega Evolve, we kill with Poison Jab. B shows Outspeed Oko here. B shows is pre-damaged to be slow dead here. They show Outspeed Oko here. They show, this is Synchronize. They show Super Outspeed Oko here, so none of this matters. Nothing really matters to me. Pixelate just turns everything fairy. Yeah. Normal type of fairies, whatever. So this brings in Kokomo, always clicking Declaw, because we're going to be pre-damaged to be slow dead to it. 268. Why is that number so incredibly wrong? Thank God. 208. Tuggy is still alive. I really don't want to sack Cookie. I really don't want to sack Cookie Muffin. $138 plus 130. 268. That's right. Yeah, that's the number for ejecting. Pre-damage to be dead to Kokomo. Dragon Claw. We go here. We kill with Moonblast. With Silver Powder, we're showing fast KO into Torterra, so they're not going to come in. Which means it's going to be slow dead to Azu. We swap into Whaler into Sack. Then we go into Torkoal with Silk Scarf, who is only going to be at Aqua Jet and is going to boom, kill them. We go to B. Whale. Torque. And then B cleans up. Cool. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much it's just the killers left. I mean, that's not even really true. We've been thinning out the box, of course, significantly, but still, there's so many mons. Did we? What fight did we close because of a bug? Delete the VOD. Djokovic double on Mount Pyre. What happened with that? I do not remember at all. Oh, it was the one about how, something about how, whatchamacallit? Like the move doesn't do the right thing. And that's a documented bug too, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Untitled Robot. I feel like that's pretty common too. Pretty common to claws bugs. Like no one died on that turn, right? Because of the bug. Yeah. Cope. Yeah. The council's on my ass for a bug. What am I supposed to do? Didn't Peachel have a bug happen? Yeah, Peachel had a bug happen against Winona in his winning run, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, he calls it, yeah. I'll be like, favoritism? Council? I'd like to call on my council? Silver powder. Damn, saying goodbye to two legends in this fight. Two Mons who very often held it down. I don't want to say very often. They held it down in fights where no one else could. We don't need fly for this because we don't have anyone who flies. Oh my god. Yeah. That was dumb. Or what do you mean the water stone for Starmie during Whale and Torkoal are dying. Jermaine Cole. We need to go get some items. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the walking through walls to get the water stone for Starmie. No. Will's not dying. Will's not dying. No. William is fine for now. It's a Whalern and Torkoal. We need a scarf. Yeah. Bee's not out just yet. Hey, Easy Clap was the one who brought us to the end of Victory Road. Yeah, a lot of nostalgia today. These fights are much more enjoyable when we're bringing mostly Pokemon who we don't care if they die. And I guess not doing the doubles helps a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, free try's cool. Is there there a world where... Maybe there's a world where... Yeah. I guess there is a world where Torkoal survives. If Whalern just, like... Whalern would have to, like, freeze Azumarill. That's... We can give them an out. Because this doesn't... It's just Whalern would die instead of Torkoal. What do they want? These are all physical moves. Give them the Rocky helmet that we get knocked off. Fuck it. Yeah, let's see if Whalern's got hands on the way out. Scarf, Citrus, Mega, Silver Powder, Whalern, Soak Scarf. Yeah, no, that's why I was like not attaching Rocky Helmet into a mon that is knockoff. No. That's another I'm not fucking around with any Pokemon who has an item we need in front of knockoff. Rocky Schmelmet. Like that Pokemon Schmelmet? Cool. And let's walk to our battle. 1, 2, 3 over here on 115 and 2 over there. 5 fights remain. 5 fights remain. 5 fights remain. Oh, yeah, that was so weird. Yeah, it's something with, like, the list. I was so freaking out with that. Damn, we lost a scale on that, too. Yeah. Damn. I can imagine we probably didn't need to spend that scale. Obviously, to get the move on. 5 candies and a scale. Yeah. Huge investment. God. I feel like if, what's his name? Guts Punchy Boy survives, this run is, like, so Mickey Mouse. Because imagine Pyre Tag. Pyre Tag is so much easier, and we save so many resources. And generally, that guy's got to be super good for a bunch of other fights. Like, I think the run is, like, super Mickey Mouse if we have... Because it was, like, up nature attack Guts, right? It was something absurd like that. Alright. This could be the end of 2 legends. Definitely the end of 1 legend. Let's do it to it, gamers. Labubu, kill this guy. Oh no, he missed the range. Oh no, our table. It's broken. Sylveon. Always hyper voice. Go into Golipog. Beautiful. Got a blast. Go into B, holding a Mega Stone. Go. Poison Jab, Mega to pick up the KO. Oh yeah. Bah. Oh, you're saying Sylveon's cry. Wasn't that bad. I think any Mega Evolution dying Sounds awful. Kokomo. We go into William. Owned. Moonblast. Owned. Alright. Then we have to sack potentially 2 to Azu. Alright. Who to see if Whalern can perform a miracle? I think the only way Whalern makes it out of here, and, well, I know Whalern never makes it out of here. The only way Torkoal makes it out of here, if Whalern gets a freeze-dry freeze. I think it literally has to be like exactly that. Easy clap. It's. I think he just barely got hit, so he didn't proc the berry. That was quite unfortunate of a roll. All right. Is there... No, because we'd have to sack to get back into position anyway, so we just go Cole. All right, Cole World. Some in this game go out with a whimper. Others go out with a boom. Cole World. Beautiful Torkoal. And then we win. 2 goats dead in Miami. And then B cleans up. There's the terrible cry. Borterra. We kill with Leech Life. And Guardy Bardy. We kill with Poison Jab. Cool. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Okay. Damn. And we gotta walk back, too. 4 fights left. 4 fights left. Let me update those deaths. Should not close the death spreadsheet. See, I mean, but this is what playing diligently for 8 months gets you. Playing safe for 8 months gets you a little bit less stress walking down these last couple of fights. I believe Fu demolishes in the next fight. It's so funny that because we don't have a Flymon, we have to do this walk. I hear my partner talking to my their friend that flew in about what this is right now. Very funny. Come clean on phonics. We were only hooked on phonics for so long. Holy moly, man. Alright, let's check this line for this fight. Sweating up a storm, brother. Torture simulator. There's no way. Well, top 10 maybe. I was going to say Fu's going to outpace it. Ape already outpaces it. Polt probably outpaces it. I have a fever. And the only cure his run and bun. Oh, God, we're so close, man. This box is real. Oh, you guys can't see that. I was going to say, this box is really thinning out. Well, we're at the point where we're not be able to see the bottom of this. Ash Greninja kind of scares the shit out of me for this final fight. And it looks like we're leading Fu for another fight. What a surprise. Where's Fu? There he is. Yeah. Just, yeah, I know, but it's like the fear. The possibility. Life Orb, and this is Rock Tomb. Fu, Life Orb, Rock Tomb. Fu kills Porygon. Red card doesn't activate if we KO, right? So we outspeed Oko with CC. Go -1, go -1. Go to 90%. And then shows outspeed Oko here, shows outspeed Oko here, shows outspeed Oko here. Oh, this is Sash. So we don't bait in Conk, actually. Well, no, we do, because Conk shows slow. Yeah, we show slow KO. Goodbye, Caleb. Is this always Thunder Punch? Yeah, cool. Yeah, I didn't think so. Thanks for making me sure. So, yeah, KO here. We go 90%. Yeah. Nemogenium was the linchpin of early run. Okay, but let's check this again. That's showing outspeed Oko. This is showing outspeed Oko. This is showing outspeed out damage. This is showing outspeed Oko. So would this go into, this would go into Blaziken, wouldn't it? Because in their mind, these are both outspeed out damage, which I don't think matters. Because we just take care of Blaziken now. That's actually better, isn't it? Because then we're always dead to T-Punch. No, because this, after the Life Orb, this does show outspeed usually dead. Yeah, no. I gotta trust myself. I was right the first time. So, on Conk, on the T-Punch, it could be bulk up as well, I believe. Because it doesn't always see KO. We go here, we have Laddie with the Lumberry, we pick up the KO Psychic. Then, what's Laddie see? Shows outspeed Oko here, shows shows slow damage here, shows what's Glade's base ability? Oh, it's still inner focus. Okay. If we're pre-damage, well, how much are we going to take from, well, we don't know if it's going to take from Thunder Punch or not. Oh, we're going to take Mach Punch on the way out. That's true. So this could be like bulk up Mach Punch. I'm checking, let me check odds of Oh my god. Just check out odds of KO there. Or odds of bulk up. I mean, I probably just look at it and I'm gonna immediately know that it's not bulk up because we like outspeed to hit, right? Yeah, okay, it's always Thunder Punch, never mind. So it's gonna be T-Punch, Mach Punch. So, min damage. Yeah. Oh, that's a good question. That is the thing we missed from this fight before. Oh, no, but we show outspeed Oko against Retaliate. Against Fu, so this would never have Fu in. But this probably brings in Fu. Or, I mean, this probably brings in Luna. Actually, this definitely brings in Luna, right? Because that's 170 Retaliate. Yeah. So, yeah, no matter what we take, it's like basically split 3 ways. Oh, we can always... Is it always Retaliate? I guess this is what we need to check for baiting numbers. So... So... Min health that Latinos could be at, or highest health that Latinos will be at is... It might just be easier to sack here, but I guess we can just check if it's a safe range. 53 plus 63. $297 minus 116. This highest Laddie HP, then double crit max roll. 112. I feel like it's probably going to be baiting split, and it might just be save the math here. And 93. 205. 29. Yeah. I think it's easier to just sack you, right? Yeah, because that's 89 at the lowest. So this could be Luna seeing KO with everything. I mean, we could try to eject. I think it's probably better just swap into someone who dies. Who? Probably Hanchi Javanchi, maybe? Gyarados? Yeah, we're really coming down to brass tacks here. Not really an easy sack. I think we want to use... I think we have Mamoswine planned for another fight. I think we have Mamoswine actually just planned just as a sack for another fight. We attack somebody else. Attack our Luna. Luna to Luna. Oh, actually, no. I'm pretty sure we need Luna for the next fight. Yeah, we're leading Luna. Let's go Dreadnought. Dreadnought or like Lopunny. I haven't seen Dreadnought pop up. We'll go Dread. Sack Dread to that. Sack to random move. Dread. 1 HP. Sack the random move. And then who's going to come back in? Then Fu comes in. They don't actually one-hit KO Gallade, right? They just show it. Yeah. That's crazy. Sack to random move. Fu. Revenge. KOs. So then... Fu is 90% Goes down to 90% from killing this guy. Actually, Fu's killing with CC, right? Oh, wait, no, they're still not dead to that. That's crazy. Yeah. So it's going to be, Fug is down to 90%. They're going to come in here. They're going to kill with Surging Strikes, go down to 80%. Kill with Rock Tomb, go on 70%. Or kill with Surging Strike, go on to 70%. Kill with Rock Tomb, go down to 60%. This is going to be Gallade coming in. Clicking. Would this ever be Hypnosis? We're going down to 60, right? Okay, no, it's always in Headbutt. Because we've killed 4 Mons at this point. Sack. Foo. Foo. Howdy. Beach? Okay. Bye-bye.
Oh, okay.
Lock in. Locked in, Martin. Fun. New backpack alert. New backpack alert. Love you too, bye. Which well? Fu goes down to 60%, so it'll always be this. That should always be Zen Headbutt. Yeah. Where's Lottie? Should always be Zen Headbutt. Are they dead the crit Zen Headbutt? No. Yeah, and then we just KO. Got it. So we only need 4 for this fight. Where's Latinos? Latinos! There you are. Oh, we're in this calc. That's why. And then where's Bolt? Let me see someone else who's good against Gallade. You're not fast. Inner focus means immune to that. Bolt with. We need spell tag to finish this up. This is PCC. Nah, we're killing this guy with Surging Strikes, this with Surging Strikes, that with Rock Tomb. So no. Well, no, this is before. Yeah, they would only see Zen Headbutt. So we'd be down to 40. Yeah. Spell tag, and then yeah, is there... Yeah. Let's say something would go terribly wrong. This is going to be Mence, Choice Scarf, and then other Pokemon we don't give a shit about. Which, I mean, also kind of is Mence. Rocks. Alright, let's do it. Ba 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 ba. Foo, 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 foo. Foo, Latinos. Red. Goodbye, Dread. Did we scale HP on Dread? Or defense on Dread? No. Maybe that was run 1. Or we were like heavily considering that for the League Cove rival. Gotta make sure we teach Rock Tomb too. What you give you doesn't matter. We need to give you spell tag. And what we give you doesn't matter. Just Dreadnought. Yeah. That reassures me that we're sacking the right guy. We need to give Rock Tomb to Fu. Checking again. Lorb, Lum, nothing. Spell tag, Choice Scarf, nothing. Cool. What the fuck, I have analytic or some shit? I hate analytic so much. I'm so glad we don't have to deal with it. Analytic is one of my least favorite things in this entire game. Bugged ass shit. I know we have to deal with it for that Starmie for that last double battle though. Holy shit, it's almost 2 o'clock. Why am I sparkling over here? Want to see a sparkle. Sparkle like Meghan Markle out here. Okay, 2 fights left in this route. 4 fights left in the game. You! CC into this guy. They die. That's what we expected, right? Yeah. Forgot about you for a second. T-Punch goes into Luca. Cool. Got the Lum to cover Para. It was Psychic. We expected that. Fu. Oh, dies. This is going to bring in Ursaluna Retaliate, trying to rip my head off. We will send the turtle. Thank you very much for your contributions, Null. I say dread, you say no. From that nickname, I'm gonna believe when we caught them we were unhappy. That's the kind of nickname I give someone when I catch them and I'm unhappy. So, there's your end. Surging Strikes. Die. This should be Blaziken, who thinks he can get one over on us, I believe. Or is the only one who's not fast dead. Yeah. That is incorrect, though, because that sash doesn't mean anything. Yanmega is actually fast dead. With this Rock Tomb, I got it just for you. Dead. And then this is Glade, who should only see a Zen Headbutt. Yeah, just by one, always dead to Zen Headbutt slow. So we go into LeBron James. And we kill a Phantom Force. We put on that spell tag, right? Yeah. Goodbye. Die. 3 fights left. Not looking forward to the doubles that still remain. Leaving the worst for last. It's 44 now, 30. Yeah, 44. Man. Not many mons left. Sackable. We've got six, 12, 18, 21. So we just sack 5 on the remaining fights. We're chilling. Alright. I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna look at Expert Timothy. This is like one of those half-cooked lines. Three fights. Maybe I should make my second cup of coffee for the day. Probably would be good to do now because it's 2 p.m. here. It'd help me not have trouble sleeping. Probably a good call. I'm gonna go do that. 3 fights. Holy shit. Holy shit. 3 more fights. Ah, munchy, munchy, boo boo. Holy shit, bro. So close, I can almost taste it. Release your inhibitions. Guess we should finish off 115, right? Two fucking devious ass double battles on the other side. Oh, we never really cracked Fernando. I don't know what. We're gonna do for that one. Guess we didn't do the other one after it either. Oh, here it is. Sussy Wobbuffet. Where's the running the fight against Fernando? Oh, I guess he starts with Fernando. Oh, he's Darkfill, so that maybe might not help us. Well, that's 3 Pokemon we don't have. Does look like he does sort of what we're planning to do of clean out one side, or clean out the Gengar side. Hardly game him. Looking to steal lines from a box with a bunch of Pokemon we don't have. Well, I guess Amistar would be good for baiting Grass Pledge, right? Dude, Beth's rule. And then that's baiting the electric move. Oh, it's you turning. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, true. Yeah, because we were going to try to kill Frostlass with that grayed out Golem. Well, they're cleaning up. Whoa, they're cleaning up an Amherst in the back. Let's look at this other fight. Let's not do this one yet. Damn, it's hot. I'm starting to sweat. Oh, holy moly, Noel. Thank you for gifting us sub. You're the GOAT. To Radical Red 1432. Shoutouts to Radical Red. Hype train. Hype train. Okay, what the fuck are we doing on this fight? Hoggies. Jiro? I don't know what Jiro's been up to. The one and only Black Jiro. Bam Balam. Ooh, Black Jiro. Bam Balam. You know. Oh, fake out overheat kills, and then who would they bid in? Depends. Fast Hydro Pump from Greninja. How we killing Greninja? We can't kill with a swap around, right? Water Shuriken is priority. Right? Yeah. Stupid move. Actually, I don't think Electrode can take that. And it's always 3-hit for Ash Greninja. This guy's so fucking annoying. I guess we don't want to... If we could bait something... Is there something we could eject on? It's Ice Beam. It's like Ice Beam would be the thing we'd want to eject on, so we can get, like, Mega B in here before it... big bumps. And we could kill with U-turn and set up better baits in the back. If I had a better bait... so that leads me to the question... Can we start this fight with anyone who... Yeah. Doesn't Prim wall Greninja? That's a good question. I think you're right. Yeah, we got so little use out of Primarina. Maybe because I was just so afraid. I was petrified. Don't say yet. What are you quoting? Yeah, I guess we could go here. We take one Dark Pulse. Is it like crit Hydro Pump, crit Dark Pulse? I guess that would proc a Citrus. And then we kill with Moonblast. Oh, yeah. That brings me back. I should have known better. Should have known better. Should have wrote a letter. That Sufjan Stevens, man. Why is he so sad all the time? Actually, I know why he's so sad all the time. That man has had nothing but tragedy befall him. Goofall. Oh, wait. No, this would just be... Always Hydro Bump. I'm gonna bump this down. Ape KOs. Escav with Fake Out, then Overheat. Baits in Pump. Ninja. Prim comes in. So this would be like Prim with Citrus always just wins. Because after it uses Dark Pulse, it can't use Dark Pulse again. Yeah, because it's not the highest damaging move. Bro. Bro. Moon Man message. 144. Oh, really? Is that for real? This is the happiest I've been all day. Yeah, because we're going Focus Sash there instead, right? And it's more consistent. Oh my god. So all it's going to be is this fuck-ass fight, and then it's the, which I'm less scared of. It's just this fuck-ass Savali fight we have left then. Oh my god. Uh, holy shit. 2 fights, yeah. And this one looks like it hopefully won't be too bad. We just need to make sure we're not dead to crit, crit, crit. Gah. Hit that, Oh, this is under level 2. Yet we survived this shit. Let's still check it, though. Gah. Hit that gah. And this is Ash Greninja. Oh my god, yeah, we do wall the shit out of this guy. Plus it makes me feel good. I was gonna say, what do we play? What's the victory song? But it's gotta be A Gate Village from Colosseum, the classic We're Wrapping It Up song. That's the credits theme for every Save Zone titled project ever. Gah. My friend Eddie always does the banjo. And every time I hear that, I think of that. Yeah, if we triple crit, we're fine. The Vegeta song. What does the scouter say about his power level? Are you talking about the one where it's like... What is it called? No, I want the... No. God, what is the build-up one? Is it this one? I don't think it's this. But you get the idea. 30 on 30. This is like random move Breloom into Prim. I mean, we could sack Prim. What is this?
Let me speak to the people, Piccolo. Let me speak. No one's stopping you. They need to hear this. 30. They need to hear this. One thing. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30, 30, 30.
Uh, 21. This shit kind of catchy, I guess. We sack here. 21. We sack a Moon Man because of sending that. Yeah. We won't. We go here, we sack. Not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of the government. 21. If you sack, go into something like... I mean, what do we want to do for this? What are we doing with our lives? Prim beats up Greninja. Unless there's someone who takes random move from Breloom and just cranks their shit crazy style. Actually, that might be D-Knight, right? Nah, they wouldn't like Rock Tomb. I think it's much easier to just be like, okay, I'm sending Ursaluna in, and they're dying. Not a big... And we just, like, pre-damage them, like, make sure they die. That shit's gonna be stuck in my head now, you motherfucker. 21. What do we want to bait in next? I mean, Luke, Cario, maybe? How do we deal with Luke, Cario? That's probably the last big annoyance on this team, right? Fighting Steel. Wait, actually, what do we do about Lucario? Is if we sax to someone clicking like CC into it? Oh yeah, we could do something like this, right? Or like D-Knight comes in on a CC. Just like Scarf. I guess the problem is hit, right? Maybe it's like ejecting on a CC. And then coming in and KOing with this guy. Do we kill? Oh, we don't even get close. Ouch. Or I guess oh, this could just be Polt. Never mind. Polt's got this. I mean, Polt's got this. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, poor little guy being wimp out. Also, this entire time we were looking at the wrong fight. On the side screen, not on the actual main fight. Not a big fan of the government. 21. Okay, Primarina. I mean, we could sack Primarina too if we really fucking want to. If we need to compress slots. So, Ape kills a Scavalier. Greninja, Prim kills Greninja. Breloom comes in. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, is Wimp out random? That'd be kind of funny. That'd be fun flavor. Nah, looks like it's the same. Ursaluna catch location. I want to say Magma Hideout. Yeah. Oh, you can't see that. Yeah, I remember because we were really mad about it, and then it like came to like 3 fights right after we caught it. Not a big fan of the government. 21. And Noel's actually putting together the council defense files, where Noel's going to be like, actually Saves Untitled cheated in these 3 spots. I don't think we can do any chaining in this fight, right? Kingdom Hearts, no chain in memories. Dope. Oh, it's multi-scale. And weakness policy. Ew. Oh, I guess Polt's a good answer for this. Oh, wait. Polt goes dummy in this fight. I didn't think about this. So, yeah, this guy comes in. We sack to them. We go to Polt. They can't get Mach Punch. They kill with darts. Who would come in next? I think you'd probably base one would show Fast Dead. So this is like Body Slam, Body Press. This is Body Slam, Curse. Can they curse? Because we can outspeed 2-hit, right? So this wouldn't be Curse, right? Not a big fan of the... God damn it, bro. You have hit me with my stim for the week. I'm going to be in the middle of the Elite Four being like, not a big fan of the government. But you can click Milk Drink? Interesting. So, Body Slam. Lapunny, you ever thought about having a good... You ever thought about having a good attacking move? Do we need Life Orb to pick this up? Oh no. No, 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 no. Good. That would pick up this. We could do this. We'd have to have the Lum to be pre-damaged. Then, what do we need to kill this with? What was my answer to Mega Lucario? Why did I think it was Pulp? I thought we had an answer to Mega Lucario, and then I was like, wait, this isn't it at all. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Oh, it was D-Knight, not Pult. Duh. So on Miltank, we're going to go to Fu. I think we might need the Sec Primarina. I think there's no reason to not, right? To not. Scarfupu beats Lucario. Yeah, I get, well, yeah, that's true. With a sack, yeah. So we sack that there, you come in, kill this guy. Who we kill Miltank with, though? Wait, why do we have a Miltank? How did this happen? Get out of here. So if we go Fu, Lumberry here, they pick up the Skaya, we go CC. Then this would bait in Slow Dead. Yeah, a Slow Dead to that. Are we Fast Dead? Nah. So this would be D-Knight. D-Knight random move? Are we afraid of D-Knight D-Dance? No. That's really funny. Yeah, so we go Fu, we can go with the D-Knight here. Then we can go one last sack, and then does D-Knight win a 1v1? I mean, if we could find someone else who kills that Dreadnought. Lil Cove. That's why their name's Gnaw. Yeah. We just need someone else who kills. Oh wait, are we out of choice items? What up, Aaron? Because I guess choice... No, we need to lead by fake outing. Duh. Yeah, it's one of my best works. So, yeah. But we basically have 2 slots to kill Lucario. So we can, like, literally sack anybody. And... Oh, Golipog does it. Yeah, no. We can literally sack anybody. And... Oh, does Choice Scarf... Oh, Choice Scarf Arcane does it. So we sack... Sack Gyarados. You will never set up. You will never set up. Because we show fast scale into the baby, right? Into the baby. Oh, yeah, that's actually just always bullet punch before the Mega Evo. Wait, do we even need the sack? We don't even need to because it's bullet punch. And they survive that shit. Oh, sick. I think that's right. Not a big fan of the government. 21. Gotta wash all my sins away. All right, see you, Aaron. Good luck on your self-reflective journey. I'm going on a journey like that video game. Slay the Spire. Ape, Prim, Polt, Foo, Gary. Yeah, Gary, and not a big fan of government. Arcane. Well, I guess we're at a different. We could be at different HPs going into this, right? No, but it's always gonna bullet punch, right? Ooh, my headphones are. Boop-ba-da-doo. Well, I guess too, the thing I'd be afraid of is like, oh, it's weird going from headphones to no headphones. The thing I'd be afraid of is like close combat, right? And that's never gonna happen. But you can always just see it moment to moment. Yeah, I hope so. Okay, Ape clicks fake out, overheat. Flashy boo. Fake out, overheat, picks up the KO. Then that's gonna bait in Pump Ninja. Cousin of Fruit Ninja. Crims comes in, wins 1v1. Brings in Breloom. Prim sacks to Breloom. Yeah, always fast dead to the Prim sacks to Breloom. Polt, Revenge, KOs. Yeah. I'm gonna be on that shit when it drops. Early game sim. Yeah. Did you say you were gonna try to beat Rodabum before Radbum Kaizo drops? You're crazy. What day of the week is that gonna drop for me? Oh, it's gonna drop on a Monday. Let's go. Oh wait, that's not how the days of the week work. March is another month. Oh, it's gonna drop on a Monday. Let's go. Okay, that kills. They win the 1v1. They sacked this. We pick up the Revenge KO with Polt because they can't get Mach Punch. Polt's still going to be at full health. They're going to show Outspeed, Outdamage, Outspeed, Outdamage, Outspeed Oko. So that's going to go into Miltank. Miltank's going to click a move. We're going to swap into Foo with a Lumberry. Prim sack. Polt KO. Foo's gonna KO this. We're gonna take Body Slam. We're not scared about the para. Not gonna be cursed because we show Outspeed to a KO. Yeah. The chords for the voice chats. Hell yeah. You're unemployment. Get ready for the 10-hour Platinum Kaizo stream. The Save-a-thon to be the first person to beat Platinum Kaizo. Easy. Pick up the KO with CC. We drop down. We're going to be slow dead to D-Knight. Yeah, we're slow dead to D-Knight every time. 2. Yeah. It's going to be dual wing beat or earthquake. Dual wing beat. Oh, we didn't check this technically, right? Because this is... The first dart's going to do 109 and break multi-scale. And I just eyeballed this. I assume. Oh, I was like, where's the HP? Second dart does 218. 109 plus 218. Yeah. Fates in milk. Foo KOs milk. Fates in D-Knight. Swap to Pult. KO with darts. Second one planned out? No. The second one is not planned out. The second one is a double battle. We thought we had 3 as well, but then the one and only Kirito was like, oh, actually, you don't need to do the next one. Swap the Pult, KO with darts. And then... I think, like, if we're baiting... If we're dead to crunch, this is sometimes crunch, right? No, it's always bullet punch. Cool. Well, actually, let's not. If we're like out of bullet punch range, it is sometimes crunch. So I think we just hard sack Gary, make this 100% safe. Oh, well, if we need to, we can sack Gary. We'll have Gary at like 1 HP. So they always die, no swords dance shenanigans, and then go into Arcanine and win. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've been hitting the long stream button just because it's like I feel I'm on a time crunch. Let's do it. Yeah. Kirito the secret goat. And by not so secret goat. Alright. Last fight on 115. Bolt, Fu, Gary Arcane. Yeah, we know the team. Very vanilla. You're not in the right spot. You should be a Primarina. Yeah, I don't think there's any world where we get to actually do this tomorrow without Kirito. No shot. Half the team is in this fight. Ah, no, only 2. I add Latinos in wrong. But I guess before I swapped that, right? Spell tag, get that out of here. We need something stronger. Okay, we need to go swap that out. Capsule and Kingler. Kingler can still win, and here's how. There's nothing else I need to buy besides, like, Orans. Or nothing else I need to buy like Orans for Elite Four, right? Yeah. No Kingler. Your number one ape hater. Citrus. Bands. We need bands to make her dance. Okay. Hey, the more the merrier for me. Yeah. Yeah, it was just untenable with a safe line. And we have a pretty damn safe line. I think all of our risks start in fight 1. Yeah, I think all of our risks are in fight 1. And it's like turn 1. It's like turn 1, the Absol not getting skulled. And then it's like crit. It's like crit, max roll crit, lose 50-50, lose 50-50, crit. It's some shit like that. Like, I think like 6 things in a row need to go wrong. Nothing. Citrus, Choice Band, Lumberry. You need to be pre-damaged. Choice Scarf. Yeah. Same thing with the turn 1 Absol. Three damage. Slot 5, 1. Okay. The massacre is near its end. Skunk? Why would you buy a skunk? You gotta be smoking that skunk, you know what I'm saying, brother? Fart squirrels. Bruh. Bruh. I hope we can find a safe line for... I mean, we will find a safe line for that double battle. I just hope it's not incredibly fucking painful. Because the best thing I was seeing was involving, like, Ape hitting Flare Blitz 4 times, which kind of scares the shit out of me. You know? We'll find a safe line. Okay. Oh, I guess we can't go that way. Oh, it's a heart. Last one over here. Let's make it count. No item. Citrus. Band. Lum. Thimmy. Scarf. Why can't we just walk by him? Okay. Break out. Overheat. Oh yeah, it is like pumping. Greninja. Primarina. 8675309 type risk. Should be pump miss. Yeah. And then Dark Pulse no flinch. Damn. Nah, we're fine. Okay. Greninja's dead. This is going to be sack into Breloom. I don't think there's a world where they survive. But if there is, I'm clicking flip turn. We're slower, right? Yeah, I don't think they survive that. Breloom is dead. Or Breloom's not dead. Yeah, shoutouts to... I don't want to say the Woat. Did a lot less than I thought they would. That's for damn sure. I believe this is darts we want to click. You're going to say the Pokemon that comes to... has probably come to like 50%... Nice crit. 50% of the Elite Fours in the entire game is overrated? That's crazy. That's hater behavior. Hits him with the Bobby Slam. No dice for you. CC. Yeah, Prim is... Our Prim... Meh. I think we were just afraid for a lot of the game. Plus, like, some of the funky shit with, like, Encore. Ours not being up-speed nature. Yeah. Who who hasn't played the game thinks it's God, so it does get it. Yeah, I could maybe give you that. I don't know what that fucking noise I just made was, but... Okay, this should always be a dual wing beat. Yeah, slow dead to that every time, so we're gonna go into... Boldy Boldy. Not a big fan of the government. 21. 21, 21. Okay, and then we break the multi-scales and kill with darts. Proc the weakness policy, break the multi-scale. That's terrifying where it's like, man, that first one looks like it does nothing. And the second one brings it home. I think we might be low enough that this is like a 10% the crunch. So this is like a we don't fuck with this. We send Gary to the dogs, and then we finish off with a dog of our own. Inner focus. That's an interesting niche interaction there, right? Because that's like the swap happens before the Mega Evolve. I guess that does make sense, right? And we got the crunch. Okay, we made the right call. That was the 100% the reason why we did that. Not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of the government. 21. We knew this was coming. One fight stands between us and a run and button Elite Four. That is every fight on Route 115 completed. We need that to make our line safe. Damn, only one. Damn, only one. Damn, only one. We only needed that Salic, but I mean, there's no reason to not pick up everything, right? Okay. This fight is not prepped. So... we gotta prep it. He's such a way with words. Holy shit. Holy shit. Not a big fan. Bro. Sucks that the one we gotta skip, the one that if we already sort of had a plan for. It's the one that we don't have any fucking plan for. The one we gotta skip. Or the one we can't skip. Holy moly. How much charges on my headphones? I kind of want to put my headphones back on the lock-in. Maybe I'll wait till gamers are back. Ah, fuck, bro. Make sure this one is perfect. Honestly, dude, I feel like I'm about to cry doing this fight. I can't imagine what's gonna be like doing the Elite Four. Holy shit. Can't believe Bruxus might survive this. Holy shit. Me too. We can't do a classic, I guess we can't do that for many reasons, but I would love if we could just do a classic. Run that shit down mid. I hate Curse Body so much. Would like, if possible, not use any mons that are coming to the Elite Four in this fight, if possible. Mental herb can get rid of the curse body effect. Oh, true. I feel like anything that would be bearing down. Do we need Scarf to be faster here? I guess we kind of would want that. Oh, can Amstar be dead to only Grass Pledge? That seems like a great staller. This could be, I mean, if we want to waste 3 turns, this could be, well, I was going to say they can die, but it would be like protect, die, though. I mean, it could be, if we can kill this guy turn 1, this could be fake out from Togedemaru, protect from Togedemaru, then only bait multi-attack, swap to Amistar, take the multi-attack, then protect from Amistar. That gives us fake out, protect, swap, protect. That and then if we sacked Amistar, that would give us 5 turns of free reign. And we could go Flare Blitz. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, I'm down. Maybe. Fuck this fight. Why would I do that? I want to hear your logic. Well, I'll probably warm up by like running through the line in the calc. I think that would be so much worse for me because then I would be spending all of today, the rest of the day, thinking about not fucking up this fight. I would like to be just like sitting at the Elite Four, all the scales spent, like everything prim and proper. You know, you feel me? Do you feel? What's Cursed Body chance? Shit. Man, there's no one. I mean, we really don't need Arcanine to be faster, right? If they're baiting fast K, if this guy, well, then we just have to protect turn 1, right? Not that big of a deal. We can use the fucking protect Avengers during this fight. Because this could be... What was the item? Mental Herb? Mental Herb Arcanine goes... Where is Mental Herb located? We already have that, right? I want to smoke on that Mental Herb, you know what I'm saying? Safari Zone. I don't know. I think maybe we broke 100. I don't know how we did for Crystal Kaizo either. Bro. Okay, so we can find a lot of ways to stall on the other side, right? So Arcane, slow, KOs, Frost on turn 1, prevents. Wait, does that not work? Does Mental Herb not work against Curse Body in this game? Oh, disable. Does it say like disable as an effect? Yeah, so people really like that show, don't they? So we're gonna go with the assumption that Mental Herb stops Curse Body. That's how it works in the actual game. I can even check Peach out Discord. Mental Herb. Wrong game. Um... I mean, there's probably steer out if it doesn't work, but from item as written and how it works in the actual game, a Pokemon holding mental energy triggers Cursed Body or Q Charm of multiple Pokemon in a single attack. Okay. So it should work that way. Okay, prevent Cursed Body with Mental Herb. I think that would be reasonable to clause if that doesn't work as intended, as it says in the game. Anyways, turn 1, we'd kill that, and then depending on baits, I mean, I assume either you guys, can we bait in someone who doesn't fucking... Well, because I have to, the only other Pokemon that can do this, okay, maybe I can find a line where I don't do it. Okay. Because I don't want to use the Arcanine, I mean, I don't want to use fucking Ape in this fight. But then if we do this, this is like, becomes super branching paths. I should just plan it with Choice Scarf instead. I just want it to be over with. But it should work. You know? But I feel like it's not even a risk. Like, if it doesn't work like that, then I'm like, okay, then we're just gonna... That's a clause, because it's the game should work the way the game should work. You feel me? Beedrill doesn't get anything, because I mean, get rid of all these fucking moves if we want. But isn't Beedrill, like, fast dead to some shit in turn 1? They are did the multi-attack. Yeah, you're probably right. I just want it to be over. The one and only Bruxish does this. Oh. This guy's dead too. Let's get you all on. We'll put you in box 2 instead. Ghost types should be immune to Cursed Body. That's my take of the day, and I'm sticking to it. Probably want to bait in Gengar, right? Make the punny can't kill this guy with a fire punch. Okay. Who can... Pop quiz. Who can one-tap Orbeetle? Beedrill can do it with a U-turn. There's not a series of crazy flips we can do here. And there's no... We don't have anyone who can actually kill Gengar. I miss Sucker Punch for Moonman. And Sucker Punch... I guess Sucker Punch Brave Bird. It could be like kill with this. Bait in this guy. Hey, Saber, thank you for the raid. We are on the literal last fight we have to do before Elite Four. This is the last optional we need. Fake out. Fake out, so fake out, protect. I guess swap is a little annoying because we have to survive 2. Yeah. Could be kills this guy turn 1, swaps to, and I guess we could do the reverse plan. Yeah, if we don't get the Cursed Body proc, we could just click Flare Blitz 600 times. Bye-bye. You came in with the raid, said another person was better, and said, I'm going to go watch them. Wow. That's the kindest I think you've ever been to me, Tomori. That's crazy. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, but I guess if this... I like opening with Arcanine Choice Scarf. Let me just... for shits and giggles. Because this is Arcanine Choice Scarf. If we can waste 4 turns... Cursed Body is so fucking stupid. Because this could literally just be... If this wasn't Cursed Body, if this was like any other ability, this could be Flare Blitz, Flare Blitz, Flare Blitz, Flare Blitz. And all 3 of these Pokemon are dead. Kill that with turn 1. Baiting Gengar next. We swap into our Gengar killing Mon. Just, I don't know where we find that extra turn. I mean, that could just be... Do we have a Mon who can take 2 hits and die? Ah, it's Focus Blast, isn't it? Yeah, it would be weird because we'd need to somehow survive 2 hits. Or always die. Because it might miss. I mean, we could go maybe... Where are all of our motherfuckers who like taking hits / can protect that are still alive? Surprisingly decent amount. And you can't really eject on any Silvally thing, so maybe not. Hidden Silvally branch. Okay. What about Fake Out turn 1? Oh, I guess if we do this with an electric type, they can guarantee they always die. Be Fake Out turn 1. Protect turn 2. Swap to Mamoswine turn 3. Sack. Turn 4. Bring back in Togedemaru. Well, we can't really get a fake out, a safe fake out. Well, I guess if we go turn 4, protect with Amistar. Turn 5, go... I think turn 5 maybe we could go... Yeah, definitely should do that. Turn 5... So, 1 fake out. 2 protect. Turn 3 sack Mammoth Swine. Turn 4 protect on Amistar. Turn 5 swap to Togedemaru on Claras Pledge. Not dead to crit. Turn 6 fake out Silvally. Turn 7 probably kill Silvally, right? How many turns do we need on the other side? We only need 5 turns to kill on the other side because it's Flare Blitz, Frost Blast, switch for Gengar, 2 hits to kill Gengar, and then kill Orbeetle. So we need 5 turns. So, yeah. And we want Tuggy doing these baits. Holy moly, brother. What does Tuggy need to be at? Always dead to multi-attack. 87. Tuggy to 87 is fake out, kill to that. Not fast dead the Orbeetle, but fast dead to Gengar. That matters. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, golly. So we want them in slot 2. Okay. Turn 1, Arcane, fast, KOs. Frostlass gets Cursed Body. Thuggy, fake outs, hidden Silvally Ranch. And baits in Gengar. Thuggy, fast, dead to 2 moves. Protects. Swap to Moonman? The Dawn? Swap to Moonman. Sucker Punch Gengar. With Moon. Swap Tuggy to Tuggy to Mammoth. And die. Orb comes in. We bring... So do we want to bring Amistar in? Honestly, we probably just want to go back to Togedemaru, right? Sucker Punch work on Future Sight? Okay, so no. So, not the Dawn Moon Man. I think they kill them before they move. Is Baby B fast dead to things from Gengar? No. Can B get any moves? Baby B's fast dead to stuff from here though, right? Yeah. Okay, who's faster than Gengar? This guy is. Oh, we can Fangs. Like, oh, but we don't kill this guy then. Nah, it's 2 turns. What about you? Bombi, you got anything that would give Gengar a bad day? Bug bite. Dual Wing Beat won't kill this guy. Nah. Seems like a really safe bet to make, honestly. I guess we could go Volt Switch. Oh, why don't we simplify it even further? We go here. Swap to Electrode. Volt Switch. Gengar. With Elect. Bring in Arcane. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Yeah, that's more than enough to KO. Swap Tuggy to Memo, die. Orb comes in. We bring in. So, turn 1, we KO this guy. And fake out this guy. Turn 2, we swap them to Orb. Togamaru protects from Gengar and Silvally. Turn 3, I guess it's this in this slot. We Volt Switch. You're not scared of this guy. Yeah, we Volt Switch that guy. Yeah, we Volt Switch that guy back into Arcanine to break the sash. And we swap into... It's electric multi-attack, right? Yeah. We swap into Mamoswine. They take no damage from... wait, that's not true, right? That doesn't work. Because Gengar's faster. We can sack Basculegion instead. We need the opposite. We need a Mon that doesn't get hit by a fighting type move, but yeah. Swap Tuggy to Bask. Let's see. So then, yeah, we swap to Basculegion. They die. We would like oh, we're always dead. Doesn't even matter if it misses or not, but just important that Gengar hits first and then, or doesn't hit first and then they die. Swap to Basculegion and die. Full switching air, bring an Arcanine. We swap Basket Legion to... Yep, swap to that die. Then I believe we'd bring back in Togedemaru. Because then we can fake out Silvally. Tuggy on the dead. Best. One fight. One fight left. Bring back in Tuggy on the dead Basket Legion. Tuggy fake outs. Tuggy fake out Silvally. That's the second fake out they take. Does Flare Blitz is not going to do that much. Tuggy fake outs Sylv. Togedemaru is dead too. Well, it doesn't matter what this guy's clicking because they're going to get killed before they die. They're going to get killed before they die. Yep, that's it. Arcane KOs Orb. Turn 5. Tuggy protects. And so min damage Silvally. Silvally's been faked out twice this time. 32. So 314 minus 32. Sylv is down to 250 min at this point. Sylv attack. Swap Arcane to someone who can kill Silvally from 250. Polt just gets to walk this down, don't they? They barely don't hit the range sometimes. I was going to say we can just say fuck it, but maybe not. What are they going to be swapping? They're going to be protecting, and then turn after it's going to be seeing multi-attack into the Togedemaru slot. We also haven't used this yet, which we could go into Arcanine on that if it doesn't kill. Swap Arcane to I should do something that just always kills. It shouldn't be this hard to find. Or I mean, for the road, we can finish off with our favorite, with a fake out cycle. Or it wouldn't be a full fake out cycle here, but who's naturally faster? Not a lot of motherfuckers. And not a lot of motherfuckers do a lot of damage. Nah, I think we can recover it from... I'm going to go... Because it's literally both fake outs min roll and both darts min roll. Do we have something else? I want to be like, fuck it, we ball, but would not like to crawl. I guess Fu can probably clean this. And Fu's going to get a safe entrance, right? A little bit of choice band Fu for fun. Yeah. They would always pick that up. How's Ice Punch look? For baiting purposes. So yeah, that would be Fu. We'd swap into Arcane to Fu. This is Tuggy, Basque. Basque Legion is always dead to multi-attack, yeah. Multi-attack always hits. They die. Arcane to Fu. Then Fu KOs. Food. Magnet. Right? I mean, it doesn't fucking matter what item they have. Fu. Wristband. And then who can help Fu out cleaning up this fight? Because Fu, Surging Strikes, always owns this guy. Probably don't want them to be faster than Fu, right? But do want him to be faster than this guy. Could be Polt, right? Oh, Rimbo. Rimbo's not faster than Fu. Rimbo is faster than Fu. Because we just collect Tailwind on the turn that they kill Golem, so we don't fuck anything up. Swap Tuggy to Rimbo. Who's in what slot? Who's in what slot? Rabambi would be in slot 1, right? Sylve. Even if they were about to die, fast kill is more than explosion. Okay, I think this is a line that works. Let's check it. Is there anyone can do what Fu does? That's the only thing that scares the ever-loving shit out of me. They're not dead to... It's gonna have to be crit explosion. And an explosion that's not gonna happen. Who's doing baits? We want Togedemaru doing bait for slot 2. So this will be... And Togedemaru is gonna be always dead to multi-attack 87. Togedemaru is gonna fake out Sylvally. Arcanine is going to kill Frostlass. Gonna baiting Gengar because it's gonna be based on slot 2. Excuse me, at 87, they're not baiting that in. Always dead to this. Never going to be Sludge Wave. Not seeing any fast KOs over here. Togedemaru is going to protect. And we're going to swap to Electrode because of Curse Body. Turn 3. Togedemaru is still going to be baiting Fast Dead to multi-attack and to Focus Blast. We're going to swap to Basque Legion. Focus Blast is going to not do anything or even miss. Multi-attack is going to kill them. While we Volt Switch and bring in Arcanine. Flare Blitz is 88. Volt Switch does 31. Yeah. So we're good. That'll pick up that KO. Then we're locked into Flare Blitz. We're going to kill this with Flare Blitz. Telepathy does just avoids getting boomed on, right? Yeah. They die. Togedemaru is going to come back in. That's not KOing Orb. No, on this turn, on turn 4, we're KOing Gengar. Yeah. Turn 1, fake out. Turn 2, hard swap, protect. Turn 3, volt switch, swap, dead. Turn 4. No, yeah, turn 4 is fake out Silvally. Arcanine kills Gengar. Sylv goes down to 250. Orb comes in. Togedemaru protects Silvally. Arcane KOs Orb. Okay. Then this is... So, yeah. Because it's fake out, protect, die. Fuck. Oh, my brain is getting mushy. One more time from the top. You fake out Silvally. Arcanine kills Frostlass with Flare Blitz. Cursed Body procs. Gengar's going to come in. Gengar sees fast kill with Focus Blast. Into Togedemaru. They protect. We hard swap to Electro. That's end of turn 2. Turn 3, Togedemaru is going to swap to Vascular Legion. They're going to Focus Blast, not going to do anything. Multi-attack is going to kill them. We're going to Volt Switch on a Gengar back into Arcanine. And then Togedemaru is going to come in the dead Vascular Legion slot. Turn 4, we're gonna fake out Silvally, and we're gonna kill Gengar, bringing in Orbeetle. Turn 5, Togedemaru is gonna protect. We're gonna outspeed and kill Flare Blitz. We move before both these guys. We outspeed kill with Flare Blitz. Okay. Then this is turn 6. Turn 6. Is this guy seeing a KO with multi-attack into the Togedemaru slot. It could be a sack Togedemaru. That would make this a guaranteed. Or I guess this could be a... Wait. I think this lets us use Pult properly, right? We don't have to bring Fu. Because then this would be... Swap Tuggy to... Electrode. Electrode is faster than Pult, which matters. Swap Togedemaru to Electrode to take the multi-attack. Swap Arcane to Pult. Where's Bolt? There you are. Then Choice Band Bolt. So then it's going to be Bolt Electrode. Bolt almost always kills. Electrode is faster. Cool. So they will Volt Switch into Silvally, get the extra chip to make sure Dragon Darts always kills. Electrode. V switches. Bolt. KOs. Silvally. Then this is going to be... Bolt's going to be... Bolt's going to bait in Golem. How do we ensure they die? I mean, that, I guess, could be Fu, right? Oh, you're faster than Golem? That's fun. Nah. This should be going to Fu. Volt switch into Fu. Go Fu like Citrus. Yeah, Volt switch into Fu. If this guy comes in, we kill them with darts. And then Fu can kill this guy with Surging Strikes. And I guess we just like swap on this turn. Can you kill this guy as well? You can't. Who comes in first actually matters then. Who is going to come in first? Well, I guess if we need to reposition, we could bring Togedemaru back in on like a KO turn and protect. I mean, we could do that here, right? So, what's going to happen? I gotta know who's in what slot, because who's doing the baits. It's slot 1. Fucking hell. Okay. Arcanine, Togedemaru. Baits are done based on slot 2. So, Arcanine, then Electrode. You kill here. Fake out here. Turn 2, swap. You protect. Turn 3, Volt Switch. Volt Switch brings in this guy they sack. That's there. Volt Switching back into this guy. Turn 4. We kill Gengar. Orbeetle comes in. That's a fake out turn. Turn 5. We KO this guy. Right side is complete. And this is done on that turn. We're going to swap them in to take the multi-attack. And then Arcanine's going to go into Bolt. Then Electrode is going to Volt Switch. And then we're going to kill with darts. So Fu would be coming in on slot 2. On slot 2. So baits are going to be done based on slot 1. Which means Kokomo is not going to come in. Golem's going to come in. So Golem comes in. Yeah, I feel the same way. Golem comes in. Bolt switches to Tuggy. Fu KOs Golem. Turn 9. Tuggy fake outs. Kokomo. Coco. Fu swaps to Pult. And then Pult wins. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and then we're gonna run the fight. We got it. Let's bring it home. Just win. There it is. And we have 5 Mons in this fight that are sackable. So I feel less worried because of that. And we can double check our shit every turn. Let's make sure everybody's seeing the right things. Choice scarf. Choice band. Okay, we need to make sure Cookie is diagonal from Frostlass. Oh, we need to heal up. Let's run that command one more time. Yeah, well, I might be going to the beach after this. I don't know if they're... I'll probably end stream pretty quickly and go figure out what's going on for the rest of my day. But I'll definitely take a look at it before tomorrow. Oh yeah. Okay. Scarf, no item, no item. Magnet, choice band, citrus. Oh, true. Well, I guess no one's here anymore, but... yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you do a fucking 6-hour stream. Holy shit. We do have a fly mod. I was just gonna... I'm glad we're bringing who we're blinging. I was just like, wait a second. Can we fly out of here? We can. We fly high. No lie. You know this. Ballin'. Alright. This is it. This is for all the money. Need to make sure Togedemaru is across from Varslas. Go. Okay. Leska's going to Flare Blitz, pick up the KO against Varslas, and they're going to fake out into Savali. No Curse Body makes this fight a million times easier. Cool. Okay, we can do the easier version of the line. Okay. Alaska Cookie is seen. It's fast dead to... Everybody's got the right item still. Yeah. Let me export this one more time. Cookie sees that they are fast dead to Focus Blast or Shadow Ball, and Savali sees Fast Kill with multi-attack. So they are going to swing with that. Alaska is going to fast Flare Blitz into Gengar. And Cookie is going to protect. Crit. Funny. Cool. Multi-attack goes right. Cool. Alright. Alaska. Is that a thing? Don't tell me that's actually a thing. This is going to be multi-attack. We're going to go into Lee, and they're going to die. We were doing this in the chance that this guy was clicking Focus Blast. But we got the easier line. This will always KO. Goodbye, Jan. It was a crit. Okay. Dead. Dead. We bring back in Cookie. Oh. Top viewers. And Arcanine outspeeds and Oko's Flare Blitz. And Cookie is going to fake out into Hidden Silvally Ranch. Yes. Now it's just a 2v1. Cookie, protect, active. We're going to swap into... Slot 1 is doing baits now. Yeah, so we're going to swap into Pult. And... I guess we could protect. Doesn't matter. We protect. Go. Right. Pult is always going to see a KO with D-Darts. Cookie is going to go into Labubu. This is going to bait in Golem. Fu is going to be able to kill with Surging Strikes through the Sturdy and the Cuss Stab. We're going to swap in the Cookie on this slot. Surging Strikes will pick this KO up. Togedemaru is going to fake out Kokomo. We're going to swap Labubu into LeBron. Cookie's not faster. Cookie's going to spiky shield. LeBron's gonna click Dragon Darts. We did it. We did it. Where's all my shit? This is all for slow, bro, yeah. Where's the other item I need? There we go. I can't believe it. Holy shit, bro. True, they deserve it. Well, we don't need those stupid berries. Gamers, it's been real. Let's put our last sacrifice in the box. We will hopefully be leaving this game with 5 more sacks. And that shall be it. So many legends had the fall to make it here. So many legends still alive. Dude, Arcanine saved my fucking ass earlier. Oh, I'm so glad Cookie got to survive. And B. And Goalie Pog. Anyways, gamers. Dude, I don't know. I had it out for this motherfucker so much. Sure, hit me with a fun fact about B. Flash gave me a shout out. What did Flash give me? Does Flash have a lot of views right now? People Flash pop it off. Yeah, KO Crab surviving is also crazy to me. Alright, gamers. I'll see you tomorrow. Let me raid Flash. It's been over a year waiting for this. No more buns to run. Gamers, appreciate you tuning in. Been hell of a ride. Let's finish strong tomorrow. Go say hi to Flash. Peace out.